so clear, I've always been falling through a life that's upside down. Somehow you turn me around. So stay another night. We have keep you close and savor the moment. You raise my hopes and don't even know it. In a life that's upside down, somehow you turn me around. So stay another night. 'Cause all we have is tonight.
Can't take heartache, but I don't think I'm ever getting past you. All day, I'll stay. You and me, a beautiful disaster. Always fighting till we go insane. Fuck all night until we don't feel pain. All day, I'll stay. You and me, a beautiful disaster. I know why your mind is so dishonest. I see you at a fucked up life before. I'm surprised the 45 is loaded. You're really trying to blow my brain tonight. Fucked up on a Saturday. The vibes ain't right and the sex don't feel like love. I know that there's better days. The memories are gone. It's a beautiful disaster. Can't take heartache, but I don't think I'm ever getting past you. All day, I'll stay. You and me, a beautiful disaster. Always fighting till we go insane. Fuck all night until we don't feel pain. All day, I'll stay. You and me, a beautiful disaster. Oh, 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 oh. down, make the clouds move over. We can do whatever, yeah. I'm gonna make the time move slower. We can do whatever, yeah. Sun down, make the clouds move over. We can do whatever. We can do whatever, yeah. Do whatever, yeah. Yeah, do whatever, yeah. Do Oh, I never thought I'd feel this way. I never thought I'd find a place that feels like home. All the nights at sea will stay. All I feel is love. It feels like home. Take me to a new dimension. Take me to a new
Good morning, chat. Good morning, good morning, good morning. What's going on? What's going on? How's it going, chat? Welcome back to the stream. It is Monday morning. We ready? Are we ready is the question. The weekend flew by. Holy, the weekend flew by. Let me know in the chat if you are ready. If you're ready, go ahead and put a 111 in the chat. Let me get a 111 angel numbers. Let's go ahead and start off with our daily affirmation. We got lots to talk about today, chat. We got updates to talk about on prop firms. Got a little story time for you. Yeah, we got a lot to talk about. It's going to be a great stream. If you're here now, we're probably going to have a long stream today, so feel free to stop in and out. Let's see what we got here. We got Jess, MG, Tweezy, Petros, Seven, Mr. Darien, Jennifer, the Alchemist, Paulo, Traden. Good morning, good morning. Fiona, good morning, good morning. Let's see what we got here for the daily affirmation. 111 in the chat. Today is the 16th. June 16th, 2025. Even if you're not where you hope to be yet, may you see all the ways you're still growing. It's very important, chat. It's very important that we take time today to reflect on our growth. You may not have the payout that you want yet, whether you didn't get to your first payout, or you haven't gotten to your second payout, or maybe you want to make a certain amount of money. Maybe you haven't gotten there yet. But I want you to look back from when you first started this idea of going towards financial freedom, of adding another source of income. Look back to where you first started. And now I want you to look at where you are now. Didn't you make some progress? Right? So remember, progress towards a goal, you're still winning. I know you may not feel like you're winning, but you're still winning. You're not where you were at the beginning, right? So make sure you get 1% better every day. And that's how we reach those goals, okay? Smokey, what's up? Hi, Jess. Rohan, good morning to you. Alrighty, we do have about 12 minutes till the opening. Anybody notice anything different? We got the split screen going here. So I decided to do a little split screen action here. We got gold to the left. We got Nasdaq to the right. Okay, I do have the watermark here to help you follow along as well. The watermark is in the background. Sounds good. I did highlight the levels a little bit so that you can see these levels a little bit better since I have a double screen. Let me know in the chat. Is that good? Let me get a yes in the chat if that's good. You can read it. It's pretty clear. This is gold. This is Nasdaq. You can see these levels. Great. Let me get a yes in the chat if that's okay. Last week started off amazing. The last 3 days was a little bit tough. Wednesday wasn't that bad, but Thursday and Friday was a little tough. So going into this week, I want to treat Monday as a practice day. So what do I mean by that? Am I going to take trades? Yes. Yes, we're taking trades. But today's practice day, meaning lower risk than usual. Okay? So I'll probably do like 1-2 contracts. And let's see how we do. Let's see how we do. Take a couple trades, 1-2 contracts. We'll see what we do. We do like 500. That would be crazy with small contracts, but we'll see. All right, sounds good. So that's today's game plan. Practice day, smaller risk. Now, as far as the setups go, there may be there may be more setups because I'm looking at both of these. So remember last week I said I want to give gold equal amount of attention as Nasdaq. So instead of skipping back and forth, we could see both of them at the same time. You know what I mean? So yeah, there may be a little bit more trades. All right, those are my announcements. So let's get into it. Let's check out gold. We got 10 minutes till the opening, so we're going to check out gold first. Yeah, I mean, my opinion is the same on gold. It looks like it's consolidating in this range. This range already took a dip. Overall, we were uptrending, so this could be the dip to just continue the uptrend, yes. Keep in mind, we have war news going on last week and over the weekend, so that war news, sorry chat, my voice went away. That war news could bring us into a bear market. So those are things that you want to be aware of. So I'm not just going to sit here and say, oh my God, yeah, it's bullish, because we got this war news going on. So keep that in mind. Last week during Asian session, I don't know if y'all saw that huge sell-off. It sold off like 500 points in one candle. It was crazy. That was the first initial reaction to the news of the war. So like I said, going into this week, we don't know what type of attacks is going to happen today, so with the war news, just be a little cautious. Okay. With that said, I mean, the structure on the 4-hour does look pretty bearish, but we are down, bouncing on this key level here at 3427. 3427. Now on the 4-hour, it looks like we're close to it, but really when I zoom in, you're gonna see that we're like 80 points above this. Okay, so gold is moving, y'all. Gold is moving. Like, this range is 400 points. This range is like almost 500 points. So Yeah, it's moving. Just keep that in mind. I mean, from the war news, geez, yeah, like I said, 500 points. So, all right, let's see here. So yeah, although we are bouncing on this level, like I said, we could be in a bear market. So I'm just gonna stay cautious today. Probably gonna be looking a little bit more in lower time frame rather than try to be the Hall of Fame predictor here. Okay. Got about 6 minutes till this 30-minute candle closes. And you know what? When you look at this on the 4-hour, as far as space to continue down, we have a good amount, about 147 points. It's a good little gap in here where if we do continue down, I'll be looking towards this area. So yeah, it's not a bad, not bad space if it does continue down. You can see a little better here. All right, we got this entire area. So yeah, let's see how it moves. Let's see. I'm definitely going to be paying attention to this closure on the hourly, the 30-minute. We're going to be paying attention to all these closures. Make this a little smaller. Can you use Take Profit Trader using your LLC? Yes, when you fill out your tax forms, just make sure you fill out the LLC and not you. And that's another benefit towards using Take Profit Trader, right? Or using Topstep, both of them. When you get your funded account and you fill out your tax forms, you have the option to put yourself down or put your LLC down as to where the payments are going to. So it's nice and professional. And again, you're filling out your tax form, so you're going to get a tax form in the mail. So you don't have to worry about that stuff. You know what I mean? So like I said, y'all, that's where I'm rocking with Topstep and Take Profit Trader. Nice and simple. You don't have to worry about the law. That's going to be all set for you. You'll get your tax form at the end of the year. Either you do your taxes yourself or you bring your tax form to your accountant, you know, but overall, you know, things are legally, you're good. You know what I mean? You don't want to get in trouble with the law. So choppy. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna take a look at Nasdaq in like 30 seconds. I'm just looking at this chat. That's all. This is just crazy. Pretty just crazy. It almost looks like it was trying to form a bear flag, but yeah, it's a bit complex today. Ain't gold, a bit complex. I'll keep it on the 5-minute for now. Okay, we'll keep it like this. Let's go ahead and check out Nasdaq BMO. That was a phenomenal question, so thank you for asking that. Tweezy put exclamation point quote. Chat, you could put exclamation point quote, or you could put exclamation point roast if you want to get roasted. Okay. Jennifer Lynn, I passed my TPT Friday. Another today. Do you by chance know how to set up your pro account? Let's go, Jennifer. If you passed on Friday, then your Friday account should be available today. Did you log in this morning? When you log in, you're going to click on pass test. I'm sorry, you're going to, next to pass test, there's a tab that says pro accounts. You click on that, and then there'll be a button next to your available pro account for you to get started there. If it's your first time passing, you're going to have to, did you get an email that you passed? We'll start with that. Did you get an email? I would check your email first. If you got an email that you passed, then there, some point this morning, you should get your pro account. If you pass today, you won't see it till tomorrow. Well, technically you'll see it tonight, but you'll probably be sleeping by the time it goes through if you pass today. That's why I usually tell y'all the next morning. But if you pass like right now, probably like, if you're on the West Coast, the earliest I've gotten an account in the same day is like 10 p.m., 11 p.m. at night, which by that time you just wait until the morning, you know. Trading, I passed my TPT on Friday. It's set up, and I last set up my pro account. Just read every day. What's up? Good morning. I love that name. Just read every day. Love that. Yeah, let me know. Those of you who passed, did you get an email? We got less than 2 minutes to do Nasdaq, so let's see. How we feel about Nasdaq, chat? I really don't feel much. I don't like it too much, man. I don't like it too much right now. I may have to have this move around a little bit for me. I mean, I could see the small little breakout they're doing. Yeah, I'm looking for a bigger one, but yeah, I can see the small little breakout they got going on. Nothing too crazy. We got 30 seconds till the opening, chat. I may be hands off during this opening. I may just be watching as I see something phenomenal. Yeah, we got about 15 seconds. Let's just double check news today. Now we're good. Empire State Manufacturing. We are good. All right, here we go. 9:30. Here it is. Just gonna be patient this morning. Like I said, if you're just joining us, we're gonna treat today as a practice day. We will be taking trades. They're probably gonna be small setups. Just gonna be 1 or 2 contracts. We're just gonna use today as a practice day, just to warm up, getting back into the week here. Alrighty, getting a bounce here off of 22.19 level. Starting out here. First 30 seconds of the opening. It's a power candle here. Look at that. Look at that on the 1 minute. Huge bounce. 46 points up. About 1 minute into the opening here, we are rocket launching here so far. It's about 50 points up now in this candle. About 50 points of a bounce. What a bounce here. Looking quite strong. Now check it out in the 1 hour. See, when we look in the 1 hour, made a bottom wick here. Got a candle flip here in the 1 hour. Maybe a power push. I may have to add another level on y'all. Make this Oh no, you can't see that. Never mind. Let me see. How skinny can I make this? Let me know in the chat. How was your weekend? What did you do this weekend? Did you go to the park? Did you exercise? Did you go swimming? Did you go to a birthday party? Did you go to any sporting events for yourself, for your kids? Did you hang out with your family and friends? Did you stay home? Did you read? Did you work? Did you try anything new? Did you buy something new? What was your favorite thing you ate over the weekend? Let me know in the chat. Love to hear it. Just got it now. Nice, Jen. There you go. Went to the park on Saturday, then out with my dad for dinner on Sunday for Father's Day. Yes, happy belated Father's Day to the fathers in the chat. Nice. That's awesome. I had a really nice run. I'll show you. I did post it on IG. I don't really post on IG, but I post on my story on IG. So those of you who follow me on IG, y'all know I post on my story. If you want to keep up with me, I'll show you the video. Let's see. How can I show you the video? How can I show you the video? Is there a way I could pop it out? Hold on, chat. Oh, you know what? If I send it to the Discord, I can show you. But yeah, let me know what you did this weekend. Let me know. Let me know. Looks like we got some messages in the Discord. I'll read those in a second. There we go. So this was at 6 a.m. in the morning. It was 80 degrees, 6 in the morning, and I passed a lot of people. There's a lot of people. You know, everyone I passed waved hi. But yeah, we get up early, we grind Saturday morning. There we go, I play it for you now. I know, it's a beautiful neighborhood, ain't it? Beautiful, it's quiet, the birds are chirping, life is great, the sun is shining, it's wonderful. And you can do like the dirt path too. And then the views get amazing. I didn't film like where the mountains are and stuff, and palm trees, but that was just like a quick preview chat. You went dancing on Saturday. That's awesome. Lost money last week, so I spent the weekend studying. Street seat. You know what? Let's give you a round of applause. I love that you spent the week studying instead of quitting, because that makes the average person quit, especially after you keep doing it week by week, right? But quitting doesn't exist over here, right? Quitting doesn't exist. You only fail when you quit. It's the only time you fail. Okay? Just because you mess up 100 times in a row. Do you know the most successful people in the world mess up like 1,000 times in a row, 2,000 times in a row? It's called never giving up. It's the hardest thing to do. It's the hardest thing to do. It's like you keep getting smacked in the face every week, right? And you're like, bro, I got this. I'm getting better. How do I still go backwards, right? That is the mental battle. So congrats to you for sticking it through. We love that. That's what I'm talking about. I was reading Mental Game of Trading. Mental Game of Trading. I never heard of that one. Is that one a new book? Or is that an older book? That sounds like a good book. I may have to Google that one. Okay, let's go ahead in the Discord. We got some messages. Okay. While we're waiting here. So over the weekend, someone asked what the Saturday Masterclass offers. And just to clear the air for everybody, I show you how I do my analysis from beginning to end, top to bottom. How I get my key levels and my different entry models, so my strategy. So that's what Saturday's Masterclass is for. The one-on-one private sessions are available in the one-on-one membership. All right. The Saturday classes are the super supporter membership. So keep in mind, chat, whichever membership you get, you do receive everything behind that membership. So let's say you're a super supporter. Any membership under super supporter, you get all of those benefits too. You get everything. Let's say you get the one-on-one session membership, then you get all the benefits under that, which would be the super supporter benefits, official fam, everybody's benefit. Make sense? Next we have Dave. Dave said, thanks for recommendation of this book. I had to heart that, Dave. I saw that this morning. That's the book, The Secret. This book changed my life, chat. The only reason why I am the way I am right now is because of this book. Yeah. You need a miracle. You want to learn how to manifest the correct way. All the above. That's what that book is. You want to change your life? That's what that book is. You want to go from having whatever you want? That is the book. Read this book with a negative bank account balance. I read this book with no way out, just repetition of the same thing every day. Just barely making gas money. Not even enough to get lunch or dinner. This book changed my whole life. Changed my mindset. Everything. You need a miracle? This is how I did it. I just followed these steps. She does have a YouTube channel, by the way. She's a best-selling author. She has a YouTube channel where she drops like advice out of the book too. But yeah, y'all probably know her. She's really famous, Rhonda. But the author herself, even though she's a multi-millionaire now, she's gone through the same thing. She's gone through the financial struggles. She's gone through the about to be homeless in 2 months struggles. Yeah. That's the book, chat. All right. On to the next. So that was this morning. Next, I don't know how to pronounce your name because it's in symbols, but it says, crap, I only need to survive 2 days without losing my account. I already met the 1.5k profit target, but still I got too emotional, causing me to lose 1.5k and breach my account. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm going to reply to you in case you're not watching the stream. Okay? Really sorry to hear that. When we are not prepared for something, we set ourselves up for failure. Take this time to reflect and what do we want to say, chat? Take this time to reflect and chat. Take this time to reflect and work on your skill set to be a professional at anything. It takes dedication time and hard work, not overnight success. You got this. All right, chat. So that was this morning. And looks like there's one more message this morning. What's the next message? Dave said no show today. What time was that? 6:36. What time does it say on my stream? 6:43. So this message, 6:36. So this message was sent 7 minutes ago? This message was sent 7 minutes ago. We've been live for 40 minutes. We've been live for 40 minutes. I'm not going to answer that one. All right. Back to where we were. You prefer Neville Goddard. I believe he's in that book as well. I believe one of his quotes is in that book as well. But yeah, same thing. What Neville Goddard is what she is, you know, as well. If you catch my drift. $96 points down here on Nasdaq. I mean on Nasdaq, on gold. I'm just kind of watching here, chat. I don't really have a bias. Maybe gold could have been a little scalp down, but other than that. I'm in watch mode here. First 15-minute candle of the opening closed just now, so we got a brand new one. That's kind of where it's at. And I need to add level. We're gonna add a level. Let me just add those two. No, what'd I do? There we go. I'll look at that area for now if we continue up, but see what gold's doing on the 1 minute in here. A little bit of not gold. Oh my goodness, chat. I keep calling it the wrong thing. Nasdaq. I'm tired today, chat. You can tell I'm over here misnaming pairs. It's crazy. Out of this world. Out of this world, chat. Yeah, we might have missed a little scalp at 940. It's all good, all good, all good. There will be more. Gold is moving. There will be more. Like your live sessions thus far, you are a very thoughtful person. Take time to reflect and keep a journal of the emotions that caused you to trade. What are they trying to tell you? Had to lock my Topstep account at 600 in profit. I'm satisfied. Dope. That is amazing. Great job. It's awesome. Oh, I'm sorry, just read. I just seen your message up there. Oh, you normally trade options. Nice. Which membership do you recommend for a newbie? My video play was lagging. Oh, sorry, just read. I just seen that. Chat, let me refresh the chat actually, because I think my chat is delayed. Okay, there we go. Refresh. I don't technically have a recommendation for a newbie. Probably the super supporter, because that's how you learn everything. But if you want to just check out our Elite sessions, we just kind of like review New York session. So it's really up to you and what you want to learn. Do you just want a review of the New York session, or do you want details on my strategy? So it's really going to depend on what information you want. Seems like a lot of people are enjoying the Elite sessions. You know, a lot of people. The super supporter is the most popular membership, but Elite session is catching up. A lot of people been really enjoying them. It's becoming popular, I will say. No surprise here, Nasdaq is continuing up. I did add that level up there at the top at 152. It was looking a little strong. I'm hands off because there's no entry for me here, so I'm just waiting. I feel like gold was a missed opportunity. It was chopping in that range for a little bit, but gave a little small opportunity there. Oh, you were the one that talked about losing 1.5k. Gotcha. Yeah, it's a part of the journey. It's just like anything else. You don't go to the NBA because you picked up a basketball and you made a three-pointer outside at the park, or because you were working on your step back and you finally did a step back, shot a three in somebody's face and you made it. I mean, now you're going to the NBA, right? Just because people have successful trades, and I'm speaking about everybody. I'm speaking about all traders. Traders get successful trades, or they get a payout and they're like, oh my god, this is it. And it's like, it takes time to become a true professional at anything, to master your craft, to master the mindset of what you do. You know what I mean? I use basketball as an example all the time, but same thing with basketball. Your mindset, that's why people trash talk a lot in basketball, because when you're not mentally focused, it will throw you all the way off. You're not going to make the smart IQ plays you would normally make. Your mindset's thrown off in basketball, GG's, you're gonna have a bad game. Same thing in trading. If your mindset is thrown off for the day in trading, you're gonna have a bad trading day most likely. The worst thing that can happen to you in trading is getting rewarded for bad trades, aka people risking their entire account balance to try to hit the profit target for the day. And if they do that successfully, it's like, oh cool, it worked, you know. And it's not good when you get rewarded for bad behavior, you know, because all your mind knows is it worked, right? Your mind got a green light, and your mind shouldn't have got a green light, you know. And as humans, people fail to understand that we must always work to become better. We must always work towards our mindset. I tell you all the time, treat your mind like a garden, chat. You must water your mind every day. People don't water their mindset every day, and they wonder why it gets harder to get out of depression. Doesn't mean it's going to go away, but you learn how to handle it a lot easier when you water your mind every day. You know, you have to put in effort to have a good day. A good day comes from you. You know, it's how you react to things. We can't control certain things. It's really important that we don't react to the things we can't control. We can't control how other people act. We can't control how other people treat us, right? It's your ego. Your ego gets defensive because your ego is like, hey, don't be disrespecting me. You know, your pride is the devil, as they say. Y'all ever hear that quote? J. Cole's got a great song called Pride is the Devil. Pride is the devil. Your pride is what defends you the most. People's pride has driven them to do plenty of things. But you want to get into a good balance of pride, ego. You know, you want to get yourself into a good mindset balance. You get what I mean, chat? Yeah, like I said, continuing up here. Nothing here for me. I did see gold just tanked like crazy. Yeah, and I wouldn't risk freaking 50 points for 40 points. You gotta be freaking kidding me. Holy gold. 180 points on this candle. Just this candle. 181. Whoa. Okay, let's measure it from the break. 250 from the break. Oh man, if you were in this for 120, been sick as hell, right? Because look at it now. Holy. I have another level here. So this is why I told you I look like we're in a bear market. Remember, we do have that war news. So as much as we were over on an uptrend, it could be a bear market, right? Add these levels ready to go. Ready to go. Wow. $80 points. This is becoming a watch day, chat. Man, whoever was in the opposite of either of these, if somebody was in sells in Nasdaq, GG. If somebody was in buys in gold, GG's. Holy. Candles are strong to this morning. What's up, PD? Psychology is everything, yup. Hi, Ian. Good morning. What's up, Steven? Welcome back. Oh, chat. You know what I did yesterday? I went to my first chess meet in person. Yep. Went to my first in-person chess meet. And I played people who are way higher level than me. Way higher. Like more, like twice my level. Was a learning experience. It was a great time. Some coffee, some chess. It was a great time. Time flew too. And let me tell you something, playing chess in person versus playing online are two different things. Holy, I mean, it's the same thing, but it's like, if you don't play in person a lot, it's going to be hard to see the board. Like, the board is much bigger in person than being at home on your little screen on your phone or just looking at your computer. You can kind of see the board more fully. But yeah, very, very humbling experience. Bulls are dominating right now. Yep. Missed out on hella profit in NQ. Yeah, it's part of trading. It's part of trading. And you know, this is why live trading is so awesome, right? Because you get to see the reality of day trading when people live trade. You don't see the reality of people who are BSing their lifestyle just to get you to buy their $10,000 course. Now, obviously, I'm exaggerating, but $5,000 course. Now I'm not exaggerating. Now I'm just telling the truth, right, chat? But you know what I mean. You know, trading. You know, when I was live streaming back in 2021. When I was live streaming in 2020, 2019, people would be like, how come there's no trades? It's been a whole hour, no trades. Like, the mindset back then was so broken because people are just used to seeing the BS online. Like, there's different type of trading styles, number one. Number two, it seemed like a lot of people had the perspective that traders trade like every minute or 2 minutes. If they weren't swing trading, then they were in trades every 2 minutes. And that's not true. And I think that's because of all those like old school scalping videos people would post of flipped accounts, you know? People would post flipped account videos. So people would think, oh, in day trading, if you're not a swing trader, you just trade. It's like, that's not what it is, really. That's a good mindset game, chess. Yeah, yep. Chess is humbling, for sure. 5K for cursor trend lines, it's nasty. Yeah, you know what? What the course should be 5K to figure out how to make an easy $1 million off the internet. That's what the course should have been, because that would value people. The course should really be, well, if you want to be like me, you need to sell a 5K course. That's what it should be. Because then it would make sense. And it's like, oh, okay, that's how you, okay, you know? Just saying. Did you take a trade yet? Not yet. What's up, Kay? Good morning. Done for the day. Nice. Nice. No, we're using today as a practice day. We are going to trade. The only thing I didn't like so far in Nasdaq was I didn't feel the need to risk this much, but I guess it did have some good room to continue. Oh no, not there, I'm sorry. Over here. Yeah. I wasn't feeling the 60 for 60 today. 60 for 60. Maybe if it was more like in the 40s or less, but the only thing I saw was maybe an impulse here, because this was already happening. But yeah, 60 for 60, I'm cool. 30 for 60, I would have been like, oh, okay, yeah, a little 2x return. Yeah, well, maybe we'll do that one. But 60 for 60. Yeah, it ain't too hypey for me to jump in, you know? So I'm cool. Gold has a lot more volume than Nasdaq, of course. 250 something point drop. I think we missed an opportunity on gold over here at 540. Could have been a little 100-point sell. I did say it was looking like a bear flag, but it was a little complex on the 30-minute, as you can see. But I guess it was a bear flag, chat. It was indeed bear flag. These candles are huge. Now, see, back in the day, if you were trading with me back in 2020 and 2019, if you remember those older live streams from like 6 years ago, This exact setup we used to enter right here on stream. I don't know if y'all remember these setups, but we used to take these all day. Gold used to set up like this every single day, chat. We used to take the same setup. In 2025, this setup stop loss is 150 points. That's crazy. Now back in 2020 and before then on stream, usually the max this would be is 40 points, 30 points. Right, we'd risk anywhere between 20 and 40 points on this setup. In 2025, it's 150 points. That's crazy. So this is just a really great observation of when I was telling you back then how the market changes. People didn't believe me. You can compare that to what you see right here, right? The market dynamics change. When we get more volumes in these candles, the stop losses are going to be 5 times as much. And this is why I'm trading the micros, because I'm not getting my typical points and stop loss. Yeah, I may get the setup, but I'm not entering 150 points in, you know what I mean? So you have to adapt and adjust, right? So we're on a little bit of a smaller time frame with the bigger volume in the market, and that's fine, you know? So that's just me giving you an example of things you go through as a seasoned trader. I'm talking about after you've been consistent. It's one thing saying, oh, I've been trading for 4 or 5 years, but you weren't consistent for 4 to 5 years. You have to get to the point of trading consistently. That's what we're going to count. So let's say you've been trading consistently for 2 to 3 years. When you hit that 2 to 3 year consistency mark, again, not struggling 2 to 3 years, I'm talking about consistent for 2 to 3 years, you are going to start to see stuff like this, right? Where volume increases, decreases, and the setups that have been making you profitable, you need to be able to adapt and adjust. This is why trading long term for a lot of people, it may hit a couple years, and then after that, it's like, oh shoot, what do I do now? Right? So you want to lock in now, learn how to adapt and adjust, and then you'll be all set for later on. You know what I mean? Thanks for offering membership at reasonable price. Retired teacher here on a budget will definitely be one of your memberships. Yeah, no problem. No problem. And thank you for pointing that out. That's something that's important to me. I don't believe in charging thousands of dollars because, number one, it's not guaranteed, because trading is something where it's an equal give and take. I can give you everything you need, but you got to put in the work too. So it's not like a guaranteed result. Like with dog training, when you do the dog board and train, when your dog stays with someone for 2 to 3 weeks, a professional trainer, you're getting a guaranteed result. You get what I'm saying? So they charge thousands, they charge like 3,000-4,000 for board and train. But anyway, you see what I mean? I think when it comes to trading, it needs to be reasonable price for knowledge. I don't believe in charging people thousands of dollars because, like, come on. You can pay $50 and get all the information you need in 1 month and then go about your business, right? It's almost like buying a book. You pay $50 for a book, get all the information you need, go do what you need to do. Why spend thousands and thousands of dollars? Like, it just makes no sense. That $1,000 investment, someone could have bought 3 books, studied up on the chart, maybe buy a 3-month subscription of back testing, and then the rest of the $1,000 they could have spent buying challenges, maybe feeling a few. You know what I mean? Like, there's so much people can do with $1,000, let alone a couple $1,000 for themselves, So yeah, I do believe $50 for knowledge. Go at your own pace, Chat, remember the memberships, I have them very flexible. You can upgrade or downgrade anytime. I know there's a lot of you who utilize that option, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. That's what the option is there for. So there's people who fluctuate. There's people who They may downgrade from super supporter to official fam for 2 months. Then they come back into super supporter. They upgrade again. You know, you can upgrade and downgrade anytime. You can cancel anytime too. So I made it flexible for you because not everybody needs 2-3 years worth of membership, you know. I have people that come in 1 year membership and they're good. I have people come in 3 months of membership and they're good. You know, so it's all up to the person, right? So I made it flexible for you. And I feel like that's fair because instead of paying for like 1 year of something or 6 months of something, if it only takes you 1 month of information and you feel like you're good, you got the information you need, why pay more? You know what I mean? Good morning, Coco. What's up? Dylan, what's your membership? Yeah, if you click the membership button, since I just went through it, if you click the membership button, chat, it'll pop up. So if you are subscribed, the membership button should be right where the subscribe button is. Click on that and then it should pop up their memberships. There's different ones. Where's my we got official fam, which is just people supporting the live stream like you see on any live stream, whether you're on Twitch or YouTube. You know, you get all the stickers in the chat, all that good stuff. You get your streaks. We got Elite Session, we got big supporter, super supporter, and then we got private one-on-ones. So there are different tiers. Oh, chat, my members who are here, for my members who are here, there's a new sticker. I don't know if y'all noticed. I made a new sticker last week. I think I forgot to announce it, but we unlocked a new sticker slot. So go ahead and check that out. What's my favorite word? My favorite word. I made a sticker for my favorite word, chat. Let me see. We got members here. Oh, we got K's here. Ian's here. Self-made Dre was here. I know Seven was here. William was here. I saw Smokey. Jess was here in the morning. Am I missing anybody? Oh, I saw Apollo this morning. Let me see. Where the members at? Yeah, my girls. There you go. So yeah, we got a new sticker. Oh, is it blurry? No, you can see it. No, you can see it. What's up, Miguel? Good morning. Miguel's here. Hi, Sam. Good morning, Sam. Okay. I'm gonna put gold on. Let's see it. Well, we got the fill we talked about on the 4-hour this morning, huh? My analysis this morning was if we come down, we're probably gonna fill out this area, right? Jeez, give us a good setup though. Give us something. We missed out on the big stuff. Give us another big setup, you know? Alright, chat, I gotta feed the doggos. Give me 30 seconds. Hi, Johnny. Hi, Vereen. Good morning. Give me 30 seconds. I'll be right back.
Told my boss that I'm done. Had no luck with my mom. Say, what will you do with your life? You know it's hard to survive. A cigar in my mouth.
All right, chat. Thank you for your patience. I'm here. We are here. Chat, my coffee didn't come out too good this morning. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just not feeling it. And low key, it's like cold now. I don't know. It's just, I made some trash coffee this morning. Why did I make trash coffee this morning? What's wrong with me? I don't know. I don't know what I did, chat. I don't know if I was rushing, so I don't know if I didn't put enough of the ground in or if I put too much water. I'll have to evaluate that later. Look at Nasdaq. This thing is taking all the way off. Taking all the way off. Let's see it on the 4-hour. Got a brand new 4-hour candle. Alrighty. Let's see, Nasdaq. Moving. Nasdaq is moving. Could be a pullback on gold here. I don't feel like there's enough information on it though. Not enough info for me. I'm gonna chill on that. I'm just gonna watch. Nope. In watch mode, chat. In watch mode. Was looking for that gold sell. Didn't close below my zone, so I didn't take it. Punch in the air. Hi, Smokey. Good morning. What's up, Savvy? There you are. Back to all-time highs is crazy. Yeah, Smoke. I think on the 5-minute here, around 940 was a good spot for a sell. But yeah, I really wasn't paying no mind. That was like 10 minutes into 9:30 opening. I think gold had a good little. It was a sneaky one though, because it was just chopping around. It was like you had to look at the right time, because it was quick. I did see it when it started to move, but it was already out of here. So I just let it be. That's one thing about me, chat. If I'm so petty about my entries. If I'm a couple seconds late, it's GG's. I won't take it. Like I really won't take it, because the pairs I trade are very volatile. Like with gold, if I'm a couple seconds off, sometimes if I enter, I'm 20 points in already. Like what the hell? Which makes my stop loss 20 points more than what it was supposed to be, right? So now I'm risking more. So yeah, trading volatile pairs, I'm very strict with my entries. It's not where I want it. I'm a little delayed. I don't even take it. Because I've had it happen too many times where, of course, the moment I enter, it wants to freaking pump 30 points in. Like, really? You know, you 30 points in, you go from a 20-point stop loss to a 50-point stop loss, and that's not what your risk accounted for. You know what I mean? So hands off. My lesson for the day is don't try to short. This kind of Jelani, good morning. Oh, you know what, chat? I wanted to give everybody here a big thank you. Like, seriously, from the bottom of my heart. I know y'all don't get to see the stats, but we're back in the algo, chat. We are back in the algo. We're being recommended and stuff, and that is just thanks to everybody who, whether we had 50 viewers or 100 viewers, those of you who show up every day, click on the stream throughout the week, those of you who chat, even if you don't chat, even if you just click on the stream, just want to give a big thank you to everybody in the chat. It's not snowing yet, but it is starting to flurry. I'm just gonna let you know. We are in there. We're toes in the water now. We're toes in the water in the algo. Just letting you know. We're starting to get suggested just a little bit. But just know we keep going at this rate. It's gonna really start. It'll pick up quick. So just thank you to everybody. Also, starting this year in January to where we are now, we got 5 times as many viewers. So actually, no, we have more than that. We have a little bit more than that. So like around January, we had like, I'm gonna give you approximation. We had like 300 to 500, between 300 and 500 different people checking out the stream. That was around January. So that's whether you watch me every day, then there's some of you who watch me like every other day, and then there's some of you who watch me like once a week, and then there's some people who just watch me once a month. So combined all that, that's like 300 to 500 different people, right? Do you know where we're at now, chat? Go ahead and guess a number in the chat. Where do you think we're at? How many different people are clicking in and out? Whether they watch every day or they watch every other day. A lot of people watch every other day. But now we're getting a lot of people who watch every day. So we're moving on up. Give me a number in the chat. Where do you think it's at now? It was 300 to 500 different people in January. Where are we at in June? Where we at? Where we at? We had quite the growth. I don't think you're going to believe the number. Good morning, the government CEO. Congrats, the hustles are unmatched. Thank you. Nolan, you're amazing. You've been doing so much for us. Thank you, Jelani. Oh, Kay, I just seen your message, Kay. So true, Lynn. The later you get in, the higher the risk. Not worth it because it all time to pays to wait. Well, 550, 800, 1,000, 890, 1,500. Chat. We need a drum roll. We have 5,000 different people tuning into us in the last 30 days. 5K. Yes, chat. And that's thanks to y'all. So again, just going to give another clap. Thank you to the chat. That's because y'all show up every day. Y'all like the stream. Y'all been helping push the stream out. Y'all help us get back to the algo. We can't do it without y'all. So yeah, 5,000 different people. So again, it's starting to sprinkle. We went from 300 to 500 people to 5,000 different people. So yeah. So that's for the whole month though. So again, some people watch me every other day. Some of you watch me every day. Some of you watch me once a week. But individually, there's 5,000 of you now. So yeah, that's crazy, right? Streaming is a slow growth. It's kind of like window shopping. It's real business numbers, chat. Like, think about how many people go into a mall on the weekend. Not all of those people buy. Not all of those people don't go into every single store, right? Think about it. That's business numbers. People don't go into every single store. So out of those 5,000 people, they're not coming every day. But as we tiptoe back into the algo now, as we keep going, there's going to be more people that tune in every day, not just every other day. You know what I mean? So again, just thanks to y'all. Watch a lot, barely comment though. Thank you, Lala. I appreciate you. Thank you, y'all. Like I said, even if you don't comment, even if you just watch, you did the damn job. So thank you. Yeah, our I won't even get into our watch time. Our watch time is like, the watch time we have on this stream is extremely high. We have like the highest watch time for sure. Like if you were to like ratio out our numbers, we do have higher watch time than bigger streamers. So thank you for that too, chat. You know, we do. It's crazy. Like the numbers y'all do, like see there's like 80 people here, right? But y'all pull numbers in as if there's like 300 to 500 people here. That's how much y'all do. Yeah, that's crazy. So quality over quantity, chat. Quality over quantity. That's pretty strong. I mean, y'all seen it when we used to be big. When we had 30,000 viewers, we didn't need 1,000 people on stream. I want you to take a look at something. People who are getting 10 and 15k views, chat, some of them got like 2,000 people in their chat. We didn't need 2,000 people to get 30k views. Y'all remember that? Chat, we would have like 700 to 800 people here. We were getting 30 and 40k views. Crazy. That's what I mean. Y'all pull crazy numbers. But that's because people are clicking in and out of other people's streams. They're not really watching. They may have 2,000-3,000 viewers, but people are only getting like 15-20k views at the end. You should get way more than that. Lurk Squad, what's up, KM? Props to the grind, keep it up. Thank you. Because we be lurking here for hours. Yup. You give a lot of good value. It's a good vibe. This is my first live. This your first live? Really? Wow. Thank you. Did you watch one of my videos? Or did you catch one of my shorts? Oh, our shorts been doing well, chat. Our shorts have been doing well for where we are. So thank you y'all for watching the shorts. I appreciate that. It looks like you guys like the shorter shorts more, so I'll try to make them shorter. Because it looks like y'all are liking the short ones. I made a 10-second short. Boom. I get it though. Y'all ain't trying to watch no 60-second short, huh? Probably like, well, damn. Get to the point. Right? Get to the point already. I guess that's the point of shorts. It's a short form video, right? You only want to watch it for a couple seconds. So I guess it makes sense. I guess. I'll try to make them shorter. I'm going to keep that in mind. That way you can, if you want to binge watch them, I'll make them like, it's going to be hard to make them 15 seconds, but maybe like 15 to 20 seconds. That way, if you want to binge watch them, you can just watch a few, you know. Need some sort of stimulation while I trade. Otherwise, I'll be distracting myself from the charts. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I mean, if y'all remember me back, if there's anyone here who used to watch me on Twitch with like 5 viewers, we had like 5-10 viewers back in like 2017. Yeah, we had like no viewers on Twitch. I didn't have a YouTube channel then, but we used to play 2K. We were playing games. We would play Call of Duty. We would play all types of games and then trade. Back then. Because yeah, you gotta have a distraction. I don't know how some people just stare at the charts all day and do nothing else. Like, there's no way. I gotta have something on. Like, it could be the TV, it could be a YouTube video. There's gotta be something. Music, something. But yeah, we used to play we played 2K, and then we played Warzone in the morning, and then in 9:30 opening, we were focused, we were locked in. Those are the days, man, on Twitch. That's crazy. No gimmicks, no drama here. Enjoy listening and learning. Thank you, Rico. I got a short and been watching. Oh, you binge watched several lessons? Nice, nice. I appreciate you. Attention spans are really getting low, huh? 10-second shorts? Oh, I think so. I think the rule of thumb is to hook people in within the first 5 seconds of your video, whether it's a video you upload or it's a short you upload. Long form or short form, you got to hook people in the first 5 seconds. If you don't, GG's, they're clicking out. That's what Mr. Beast mastered, if you notice Mr. Beast videos. You know what else I noticed about Mr. Beast, chat? A few times when I have caught him uploading something like within like the first 2 minutes, chat, Mr. Beast, after the first hour or 30 minutes, if the video's not performing up to par, he'll delete it. I've seen it so many times. He'll delete it and he'll repost it or redo his intro. Yo, he has mastered hooking people in the first 5 seconds. And then he takes that formula, and if you watch his videos, he goes from this to this to this to this to this to this to this. He keeps you locked in. Yo, he is. It's crazy. It's crazy. And then they take like a week of footage and they get it down into like 10 minutes. It's crazy. Do you ever look at the 30-second interval? Is it 1 minute the shortest you go? How come? What's up, Ras? That's a great question. Thanks for asking that. Yeah, I've checked out the 30-second before. 30 seconds cool. I think you can see a lot of cool patterns. You can see the patterns in detail there. You're definitely going to spot a lot more pendants and stuff. 30 seconds cool. I wouldn't go below the 30. I think the 30 seconds cool. It may take it may take you a couple days to get used to it, but basically the same as the 1 minute. Yeah, 30 seconds is cool. But as far as confirmations go, I don't necessarily just get my confirmations off of the 1 minute because it's not that strong for me. So it's really going to depend on your strategy as a trader. You know, everyone's different. I'm in Nas buys and I'm in gold sells. You're in both, huh? Nas buys, gold sells. For me, there's no trades yet, huh? We're at this bank zone here, 222, by the way, 222, 200, 22, 200. It's a no-go for me, personally. I'm just gonna wait. I don't really have a bias on it right now. As far as Nasdaq goes, as far as gold goes, you said you're in gold sells? Yeah, I was saying earlier, it looked like it was pulling back to continue down. But for me, there wasn't enough information. You can see we're just chopping around here too. It could be pulling back to go down to the 400s, which is about 100 points away. Let's see. Doesn't look too bad on the 3. Look at it push now. What time is it? New 30-minute candle. Yeah, if I entered here for a sell, I'd have to put my stop loss up here. And this is 90 points, so for that reason, I'm gonna stay away. Well, let me see, 90, maybe here, 60. Pushing it, man. We're pushing it. We're pushing it. Pushing it. Yeah, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait on gold. I'm gonna wait for Either us to get above here or for us to get below here and kind of see how it's behaving. This whole range it's got going on, I don't trust it too much. So I'm gonna let this range be. You know what I mean, chat? I don't trust this range too much. So I'm gonna wait. So we will be rain checking in with it. Nas is a little tough. A little tough here on Nas, so I'm just gonna wait. I guess I'm just waiting here. You already got out. Wait. It was a quick sell. You're funny. Second in Q buy for the day. Nice, nice. I rendered on my demo. Re-entered on your demo. Gotcha. Is this Coldplay? Oh, the song? No, it's non-copyrighted music, so it's, yeah, no. That was Neon Dreams in Vans. I don't know who that is, but that was the artist of that last song. Yeah, non-copyrighted. By the way, chat, there is a poll at the top of the chat. It says, be honest, which are you most guilty of? Moving your stop loss again? You entered late and you knew it? Revenge traded and made it worse? I was patient, ... until I wasn't. Go ahead and check out that poll there. And while we're waiting here, we're going to check out some news. We got some prop firm news. We're going to head over to the Twitter space. It's tea time, chat. While we're waiting here, it is tea time. Let's see what we got for you. I don't know if you saw this announcement over the weekend, but if you did see it, oh, where'd it go? Wait. No, where'd it go? Oh my God, I thought I bookmarked it. Hold on, let me search it up. I thought I bookmarked it. There's no freaking way. There's no way. I swear I bookmarked it, chat. No. Hold on. Oh, there we go. I found it. Okay. I was about to say this was the whole announcement of today. How do we miss on that? How come it's not popping up though? Oh, I gotta refresh? What the heck? Twitter, X, what the heck? All right, here we go, chat. All right, so the big announcement here over the weekend is Topstep. Yes. Topstep's got a new announcement. So they created some more rewards. So once you reach 25,000 in payouts, you're going to be welcome to the 25K club. You're going to get a digital certificate. You're going to get a club pen. Pen with black and yellow. I don't know if this pen is like digital pen or they're going to mail that to you. I don't know. Digital club patch. You're going to get a patch. That's a cool patch, all pro, where you could patch that on a jacket or whatever. And they're going to customize these Nike Air Force Ones. I don't know what it's going to say on it. Right now, the Nike check is black. As far as the text, I don't know what the text is going to say. Maybe they're just going to put your name on it, but... And then also, you can get a trip to Chicago to stay at Michael's residence of a trade group and have a dinner with the payout club. You'll get invited to it. So everyone who's gotten 25K get invited to a dinner. So yeah. That's crazy, right? And a Can you get away with just playing instrumentals? Nope. Can't get away with that either. And the thing is certain songs, they block the video. So what happens is Like I had a stream like 2 months ago where someone was like, oh, you took it down because you lost. I'm like, the stream is up. You just can't see it in your country because it's blocked. You have to wait for the copyright to process. When the copyright processes, then everybody will be able to see the live stream again. So usually after stream, I process the copyright. We always get chat, they get me for everything. I don't know what I'm gonna get copyrighted for today, but there's always something. Okay, it's so petty. But although I don't think I did too much today so far. But anyway, I usually try to process it right after the stream. Sometimes it takes a little while, so yeah, sometimes you can't see the stream. No, I do not take streams down because we lose, just to play the air. 50K Club, they have this jacket, and this was the talk over the weekend. People were appalled at the jacket, chat. People were appalled. People were calling the jacket ugly. People were saying, take out the payout club from the back of the jacket, take out the text. People were making fun of it. But overall, people liked it. But yeah, let me know what you think. Let me know what you think. I'm gonna pull up a closer look at the jacket. The CEO of Topstep here. So he's taking the feedback and he's asking, okay, so people are saying that they wouldn't wear it outside. So he made the comment of, well, you could just throw it on your chair. Which is kind of funny. So he said, so you wouldn't wear it outside if it was tagged out with each tear? People are saying that it's corny to put the tears up here. So let me know what you think. Do you like the jacket? Do you like the jacket idea? What's your opinion in the chat? Everyone has their own opinion. What's your opinion? In my opinion, I think the jacket could be a little better. I don't know if it needs to say payout club. Maybe take out payout club and just keep the top step, and then keep like the patches, like 50K, 25K payout, whatever it is. What do y'all think? Would frame it instead of wearing it? That makes sense. Sam and Andre, that makes sense to like frame it up. That makes sense. I could see that. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, wait. Let's go back to the other post and see the feedback. Still watching, chat. We got 4 minutes on these new candles. We got 4 minutes. I am watching. So this is the feedback on the 25K and 50K ideas. Jacket, I'd like to get Rob started. Yeah, it is like a little trophy, right? The jacket. Topstep is a great company, but that jacket is hideous. Need to make it just Topstep in the front with a smaller logo. Nothing on the back, no stickers. It's cleaner. No chance anyone is wearing that in public. Put it on your damn desk chair. It's a statement. That was Michael's response. Put it on your damn desk chair. I felt the aggression just from reading that, right? Didn't you feel the aggression? I mean, it's not a, you know, it's all in how you say it, chat. It's all in how you say it. I get how the delivery could be a little harsh. But yeah, maybe if it just said Topstep on the jacket, it'd be cool. No. Will these only include payouts from new Dash? Yes. Okay. I agree that the jacket should be a little more subtle. A Topstep patch on the right or the left side with a smaller 50K club or something subtle, not too bold and loud. That's my opinion. Maybe we can vote on a couple concepts in the community. That's a great idea. I love this idea. Yeah, I think the jacket's a little loud. Maybe like 1 or 2 patches. Maybe a little smaller. And that's it. You know, keep it chilled, subtle. I think that's a good idea. And to vote on a more simple design would be cool. Because at the end of the day, the one thing that Patrick Weiland says about Michael, the CEO of Topstep, that's true, is that Michael does get a little big-headed. He gets into like, well, we're at the top now. Like, we're finally at the top now. People are finally noticing us. It's our decision. And it's like, you can't forget what got you to the top. Your audience, your fans, people who like tuning into you every day, people who like your opinions, people who want to see what you got to say, people who are interested in what you're doing. got you there. You may want to listen to their opinion. Their opinion matters. Am I right or am I wrong, chat? Am I right or am I wrong? You know what I mean? In business, it's not always, you know, as much as we want to be the most creative people, you gotta listen to your audience too. Like, what do they want to see? What would they want to wear? Because they're the ones wearing it. I mean, you know? Let's see. I can come over to your place and you cooking me a nice steak. This must be the only person in these comments that just pointed out that they're gonna take a trip. They didn't care about the jacket. Pretty cool. Make the Chicago experience exchangeable for cash value. Bro said that's cool that you want to fly me to Chicago, but if you could just not pay for a plane ticket and a hotel for me and just give me the cash value of what you would have paid for my plane ticket and hotel, that would be better for us. That's basically what that comment said. Bro, his name is Dad. Bro, that is funny, bro. Just give me the cash. Someone said nice. Oh, here's Peter. Bro, Peter just be putting his opinion in everything. Michael, I would be interested in a sim account wherein I could trade futures any way I want to trade, including overnight positions, no house rules, 10% daily drawdown. What? Any interest? Peter. For those who don't know who Peter is, Peter, every time I see a tweet from Peter be hating on all the prop firms, man. He is just against the whole prop firm mess. He be going back and forth with a lot of traders. Now he's asking for an account where you can trade overnight and have a 10%. Hey, you know they're not going to do it though, because I mean, I agree 10% would be nice of drawdown rather than 3%. Even give us 5%, bro. Give us 5% drawdown. 3% is so stiff. Come on. What do you think, chat? 3% is stiff. Like, give us 5, at least 5 or 6. Give us 6%. Come on, 6%. Can we meet in the middle? Give us 6% drawdown. 3%. Like, come on, bro. People will still blow accounts. Y'all ain't got to worry about it. Just run the funds. This is funny. It's a good thing to give gifts, but these companies are terrible at listening. Yeah, they only listen when they're growing. See, that's the mistake they make. I'm calling it. I'm calling it early. See, when they're growing, it's free resets, free accounts, free giveaways, free. We're listening to you. Y'all want to see this? We changed this in the dashboard. Y'all want to see this? We added this to the dashboard, right? They did all that. Now that they're in the #1 spot, it's we don't need to listen to y'all. We don't need to do discounts. We don't need the. You can't forget what got you to the top. Be careful. It could be ripped away. Everyone wants this, but will never happen. Oh yeah, you get special treatment, Peter. Those are the comments on that. Pretty cool. The jacket is a bit too busy for me, but I'll hang it in the office. Yeah, I agree with y'all, chat. I think the jacket's cool to like hang up as a trophy. By the way, that candle did close on the 5-minute. I am watching this. No go right now. It's a no go. I'm watching gold as well, chat. We are watching. It does kind of look like a 3-bar reversal here. If I go in replay mode and just take this away a couple minutes ago, you see that 3-bar reversal? So I'm definitely going to be paying attention towards this area. Let's make this a box. And let's take that away. Because if price comes out of this area, we could see some buying pressure. If we can withhold this. We just took out the previous low. So if this flips back up bullish, what was I saying, chat? This flips up bullish. We could hold this area. No! Freaking, bro, I'm over here trying to explain it to y'all. There it goes. All right, we're gonna get in with like 2 contracts, chat. We're gonna get in with 2 contracts. A little something. Come on, chat. I'm trying to move my stop loss. My screen glitched a little bit. Loss should be right under that low. Okay, chat. Sorry, chat. I was trying to explain it to you what I wanted to see this come up out of this box, but we did it as I was saying it, right? So yeah, I'm looking for short setups today, chat. Today's practice mode. Small little 2 contracts, nothing crazy. I'm gonna be looking for 40-point pop here at 420. Maybe even 94 points at 425. And we do have a key level up here, so let's place some TPs. This will be a good TP level. And this will be a really 94 points. TP2 would be phenomenal. How come my stop loss looks like it's gapped? Okay, there we go. It looked a little gap there. Yeah, the contract for the month changed. I agree, more drawdown would be nice. 2 to 3% drawdown was mind-boggling, but I switched to futures firms compared to Forex. Yeah, it's because they want you to, well, I mean, don't get me wrong. Sizing down realistically, it does get you to size down. It does get you to learn risk management. I feel like if we did get 6%, people are gonna, I mean, put it this way. Look how people are trading with the 3% drawdown. They're acting like, people are acting like it's 10% drawdown. So maybe 6% would be dangerous. Y'all see these numbers people are pulling in with these 50K accounts? Y'all see it? With 3% drawdown, people are pulling in. So you know what? If people are doing that, I don't know, man. The 6% may not be sustainable for the long term of these businesses. I don't know. Let's see here, chat. Just a little small setup here. It did pop up about 26 points. A little bit of trouble here at these highs. Let's go down to the 1 minute. A little bit of trouble breaking these highs. I would expect us to have a little bit of issue testing these highs. Let's see. This damn 5-minute candle acting like it ain't got no volume in it. Look at this damn 5-minute. No bottom wick is crazy, okay? First of all, I gotta put a complaint out to the complaint committee, department, whatever. No bottom wick here is crazy. We don't need that. But we're only halfway done with the 15-minute. It's literally at the halfway mark. We got plenty of time to see how this 15-minute candle closes. Again, I'm really looking for TP1. If we get to TP2, that's awesome. It'll be like 90-something points, but I'm really just hunting down a little TP1 here. And you see what I mean, how I was looking at this down in here, and right when I wanted to enter, it popped up 30 points. I was just telling y'all that like 30 minutes ago. Wasn't I just telling y'all that? So when I see, and that's me entering at the time I wanted to enter, 30 points. 30 points more than what, you know? So imagine if I'm seeing something like 2 minutes into the candle, it's like, well, shit, now I gotta wait. You know, this is why y'all see me just wait. 30 points is crazy. That's the volume though. Peace, what's up, Peace? Welcome back. Good morning to you. Do you view your chart as contract change adjusted or no? I have it on automatic, so it automatically adjusts to. So on the Tradeovate platform, when I logged in this morning, it let me know that it switched contracts. And then over here, where is it at? There's settings here where you can have it automatically switch contracts. I forget where it is. I swear I saw. There is a setting here though. Oh, right here, contract continuous. So you want to check on continuous contract switch and then apply it, and it will automatically do it. But I think the default version of TradingView has it clicked on for you anyway. I don't even think you have to worry about it. That was a great question. Oh, Rico, when a company is listening, positive comments and vibe in the community. When they stop listening, people complain and will eventually leave. Don't understand why companies do that. Yeah, because it's just like PlayStation and Xbox. I don't know if y'all heard, but they're already working on PlayStation 6, the PS6. Y'all know I love PlayStation. Okay, don't play. Sony, I'm waiting for my check, Sony. When are you gonna sponsor the stream, Sony? We're waiting. Anyway. Anyway. It's like, bro, give us time to digest the PS5, man. Give us some time. But I get it. Companies need to make money. But what I was going to say is successful companies like Sony and Microsoft, Xbox, they listen to their customers' feedback. Even Call of Duty and gaming. Call of Duty had to bring back Black Ops 2 to these newer games because they had to listen to the feedback. In my humble opinion, Black Ops 2, when Black Ops 2 came out, that was the greatest of all time. Like, when I was a kid playing Black Ops 2, you had to be alive during that time, chat. You had to be alive. That was the greatest Call of Duty of all time during that time. Holy. That was just... I don't even know how to explain it. But what I was going to say is their feedback from the games they made after that was so bad that they started integrating Black Ops 2 maps into the newer games because people, you know, they're listening to their audience. That's what people wanted, you know? So yeah, great companies listen to, you know, what people want. Oh, you're trying out ES, Ian. Nice. Learn to be happy with TP1. Anything after is gravy. But if not, take your win and recess. Do you read any literature? Yes. Y'all know I do a lot of reading. I do a lot of reading. Right now I'm reading a couple of books from the same author, so I'm like stuck in that. But as far as like, if you mean like fiction and non-fiction stories, I do. It's been a while since I've been reading a lot of like spiritual books, more than anything, like mindset, health and wellness, stuff like that. I've been reading more than like literature per se lately. You know, I get my literature from right now I'm getting my literature visually from watching House of Dragon, Game of Thrones Part 2, basically. If you catch my drift, that is a whole literature in itself. Wait, chat, does House of Dragon have a book? I'm curious to read. Maybe I should read the Game of Thrones books. Although after, I'm gonna throw myself into a whole reading coma trying to read all that, huh? Let me see, House of Dragon books. House of the Dragon. Oh, is that the book, or is this book written after? House. Wait. Oh no, that's a coloring book. Coloring book. So I don't think there's a book yet, huh? I was gonna say I would read that. Them chats were wild though. I think unfortunately yeah, the chats on Black Ops 2 were wild. I think unfortunately PS will start to die because Elder Scrolls 6 will not be on PlayStation. The one thing PlayStation doesn't have is Halo. But hey, had both consoles. Xbox has better Game Pass subscription. Rico. Oh my god. Hold on. I saw the word better and it almost threw me for a loop. I saw Xbox and PlayStation in the same sentence, and I saw the word better, and it just, I had to make sure I read what you said. I had to really reread that. Better. But you're talking about the subscription, so I'll give it a pass. I'll give it a pass. But you gotta be careful, bro. I'm getting hot flashes, bro. You gotta be careful putting Xbox better and then putting PlayStation near it, cause like, you know, it's like a little triggering for us. You know, sometimes we crash out over that. You know, it's, you know how it is. You know, we start to. See, it's coming again, bro. I'm trying not to crash out, bro. It's getting there, chat. It's getting there. It's getting there. Y'all gotta chill. Y'all gotta make sure when y'all type in the chat that when you put an Xbox, PlayStation, and better in the sentence, that PlayStation is first, then you put better. You know what I'm saying? You gotta like say it backwards. You know how like in Spanish sometimes you say things like backwards, like from English to Spanish. You gotta say it like backwards, cause you know sometimes y'all just gonna get a clip out of me. You know, I'm gonna end up punching the screen, going off. It's gonna be a clip. You're gonna be in the shore. You know, we don't have to do all that crashing out. That's all. Zelda 2. Oh yeah, Zelda on Nintendo. Zelda on Nintendo was the ish. For sure. Oh chat, let's move stops to break even, by the way. We are so bipolar, chat. This is a bipolar stream. Don't forget to like up the stream though. If you've been enjoying today's stream, please don't forget to give it a like. If you haven't been enjoying today's stream, please give it a dislike. I beg you. Please just click a button. That's all I ask. There's a book that talks about the stuff on House of Dragon, I think, but I don't think it's necessarily the same as the series Game of Thrones. I gotcha. Do you stream on other platforms? If not, why not? Giorgio, what's up? I stream on Twitch. I know I haven't been consistent with it. I streamed on Twitch last weekend. Not this weekend, but last weekend. Y'all didn't come through. We had like 2-3 people. We used to average like 50 viewers on Twitch. It's hard to grow on Twitch. But yeah, we used to average like 50 viewers. That's a tough platform. It would be cool to multi-stream. Let me move the stop loss below here so you can see. Yeah, chat, I'm just doing 1 and 2 contracts today. Again, we're in practice mode today, but you can see that there. And I gotta put it back on break even. What the heck is this? Got that close to 3,420 and just couldn't touch it. Holy. That is insane. 1 point away? Are we being that petty? It's literally one tick. One tick away. Is this real? One. Are you serious? One tick away from TP1? Is that even a real thing? How do you even do that? Who creates this? How is that even a thing? Bro, I'm about to be over today, chat. This stream is gonna turn into a crash out stream. I'm telling you. It's coming. It's loading. It's pending, chat. It's pending. You like both consoles for different reasons? Interesting. Always get nervous when both Gold and NAS go up together. Oh, when they both go up. Well, NAS is kind of sideways chopping on. It is deep though. It is deep. It is deep. Okay. It's deep. It's like life or death. I don't think you understand. Like when it comes to this PlayStation and Xbox, we will die behind our sword. Live by the sword, die by the sword, chat. Okay? We will die behind our statements. It's that deep. I'm serious. I'm not trolling. I'm super, super serious. So Sony, cut the check, Sony. Cut the check, Sony. How many people are willing to die behind Sony? I don't see them. I don't see them. So cut the check. Stop playing. TP1. TP1's looking pretty sweet. Well, that's what I wanted, TP1. So let me see it on the 1 minute. This 1 minute stays afloat. I'm gonna put my stop there, but it looks like it's having a time. Yeah, there we go. Let's see if we can. Ooh, really watching this 1 minute candle. I'm either gonna close it here or I'm just gonna trail it at TP1. Stupid thing. Hold on. Can't even move this over. We're up 42 points, chat. We're up 42 points. We did get a 50-point pop. Again, using today as a practice day. Come on, I want to see if this closes above TP1, then I'm just going to trail. Let's see. 15 seconds. 10 seconds. There we go. Now we're up $100 with the micros. $100 with micros. There we go. All right, we're gonna trail at 3,420. Trailing at 3,420. Very nice. TP2's for 94 points. We got up to 60 points here on this pop, chat. 60-point pop. Beautiful, beautiful. 60 points. Trailing 43 points in. I really would like to trail 50 points in. But we're kind of hanging around here. So if we can get a pop above these highs and survive it, then I will trail it 50 points in. Wow, I just be calling it, huh? There we go. All right, 50 points in is 420.7. So there we go, 420.7. Beautiful. It's a beautiful setup. Again, if you want to learn this setup, teach this setup every Saturday. So if you're a member, I'm sure you see it. If you don't see it, you'll see it at the end of the week, of course, when we review. You're delayed by 8 minutes? Oh, chat, just in case, if you hear my voice now, if you're delayed, go ahead and refresh the stream. Or anytime you click out of the stream and click back in, you can do that too. Close out the app, come back into the stream. Be up to date. Your stream is cooked for my screen. What a shit of a candle. Whole ass candle, bro. Some whole ass shit. Some whole ass shit, chat. That was some whole ass shit, wasn't it? Did y'all see that? That was some whole ass shit. That was so whole. I gotta use my Snoop Dogg emoji. What was the reason? Oh, you know it's coming. You know it was coming.
What was the reason?
I had a reason.
What was the reason? What was the reason?
I just explained the reason.
What was the reason, bitch?
Valid crash out moment. You know why? Yes, we're on the 1 minute, but y'all know how big this candle is on the 1 minute? I'm just gonna measure it so you can see. It's 46 points. That's why I'm like, what a shit candle. It's almost 50 points. What the fuck?
What was the reason?
I had a reason.
What was the reason? What was the reason?
They just want us to crash out today, bro. That's all this is, chat. That's all this is. We're getting rage baited today. We're maintaining though. We are maintaining. See, there it goes. There it goes again. Chill. No crashing out today, chat. 0 crash outs. I know sometimes it just creeps. It creeps in the back of your mind, but you gotta, you know. Hey, bro. Been a while since I tapped in, but starting to notice the trend. A lot of people converting over to futures. Any reason for that? What's up, L Lot? I moved over to futures for legal reasons. Why other people moved over to futures is mostly because they follow the trend. So, yeah, I mean, some people are moving over for legal reasons. Some people are moving over because they want to try it. And then other people are just moving over because they got to keep up with they can't make their millions off of Forex no more. So the only way for them to continue making their millions is to move over to futures. That's just the cold-hearted truth. The cold-hearted truth, chat. People got to update their courses to futures and Forex. Yeah, let's see. Oh my goodness. My ass. Let's see, what does it look like on a 15? Trickiness. Trickiness. I'm gonna let it be. It is looking like it's looking like it's trying to have a actually it's looking bullish. It's looking bullish, chat. If I gave this a chance, I would have a tight stop loss right here. I'm not even playing. 7 points. No joke. If I were to take it. But the only way I would... let me see. The only way I would take this is what? It don't look too favorable. This flips up bullish. Be a tight stop loss though. We're gonna do one contract, chat. One contract and a tight stop loss. Not gonna crash over, so it'd say PS or Xbox being better. Yeah, I don't know if some of you understand the comedy of the stream, or you know. How many people think the stream is serious? How many people think I'm just playing? Let me know in the chat. Let me get a 1 in the chat if you think I'm joking around and playing. Let me get a 2 in the chat if you think I'm serious. They said quit playing chess and play Charts rage baiting us, yep. As far as coming to futures as U.S. residents, I feel it's safer. I got locked out of 2 different forex, 2 different binary accounts with money in them. I said no more. Biggest struggle is leaving my trade too early or too late, wanting too much or not patient enough to let the market do what it gotta do. Made 500 off this trade. I caught the bottom of it. Ah, I caught the bottom. Nice, nice. It's ASMR trading. All right, chat, I asked you a question, chat. Put a 1 in the chat if you think that I'm joking. Put a 2 in the chat if you think that I'm serious when it comes to the jokes on stream. One in the chat, 2 in the chat. Lots of 2s. Let's see here. Ian said I missed it. What jokes are you talking about? PlayStation crash out. All the above. All the above. Anything we laugh at on stream. Anything we laugh at. Alright, let's see here. We are... that candle did flip up bullish there. Yeah, I still don't really like Nasdaq too much. It's kind of being annoying. Just a little bit. PlayStation versus Xbox, not a joke. Yeah, chat. We're just trolling on stream, chat. You gotta fill it out, chat. We're just trolling. Now, as far as PlayStation versus Xbox, yes, I am serious when I say PlayStation over Xbox. But as far as crashing out, you know, we're all jokes in play here. Let's see. Let me see it on the 5-minute. I'm losing a little bit of momentum. I hesitated a little bit about Nasdaq. Didn't like it too much, but it looks like it's off for the races now. Off we go. No people who absolutely crash out over PS versus Xbox. Sorry. Can't be friends with people who picked the Nintendo Switch over PlayStation. You know what's funny? I haven't turned on my Nintendo Switch in like over a year. It's just chilling on my desk. Not this desk. My other desk. That thing been dead for over a year. Like, I gotta charge that thing. I've been forgetting I have a Switch. Switch 2 just came out, did it? Oh, it did, huh? That's what, yeah, I did see a sign in Target talking about the Switch 2. Let's see. Does it look the same? Yeah, I wouldn't waste my money on it because I'm not even using the one I got. They should have made it like this the first time. Yeah, if I spend money on it, it's just gonna sit there. It's just cause like I'm busy, and then when I'm relaxing, I'm relaxing. And if I do want to play a game, it's like, am I gonna get off the PC, the gaming PC, to go to the Switch? Probably not. You know? Your voice is so calm and smooth, I don't know if I could take you crash. No, seriously. Thanks, Rico. NQ is starting to look strong, currently holding a long contract into the end of the day. Oh, you're holding a long to the end of the day. Interesting. Very interesting. Let's see, chat. Again, little baby steps today. Little baby setups, little trades. Maybe baby setup all week with this war news, chat. We may just take it easy this week. I don't really foresee us going too hard here. May just take it easy the first 2-3 days, then get back to regular. Although we got FOMC Wednesday, right? Oh man, yeah, we may just take it easy all week. Feeling like a little reset week. You know, I just want to focus on taking some nice A+ setups. I don't care about the TPs being too big. Like we just got 60 points there. I'm cool with that. It doesn't have to be 100 all the time. So that's what I'd like to do. And in these setups, if we do $10 a point, the 60 points would be like $600. So yeah, we're just practicing a little bit here. Everybody's running out of momentum. Holy. Let me put this back on the 5. Volume has really slowed down here. Lens is a patient crash out. You're funny. That's true. Choppy today. How do I set up an account to do this? Set up an account to trade? Well, you have a few different options. It's a great question. Either one, you can open up an account with a broker. You can open up a personal account. You want to choose a regulated broker. If you choose a broker that's on this platform, which is TradingView, then you can just log in and trade like I'm doing here. So you can have a personal account, number one. Number two, you can go the prop firm route, which would be Take Profit Trader, Topstep. Number three, you can go the demo route. So if you're a beginner, you want to start with a demo account so that you can get your feet wet. You know, get your feet wet. Learn the buttons, how to enter, how to close a trade, test out your strategy without risking real money, you know. By the way, chat, if you sign up with Topstep, they have a free demo account with any account you have. So even if you sign up with them and you don't want to, you know, use your account with them just yet, you can trade on your demo account too. Choppy because we just hit a 4-hour, 1-hour supply zone. Sellers are trying to break through the supply. Buyers are trying to push off supply. That's a good way to say it, Lou. That is a... You hit it. You hit it right there. It's a great way to say it. Always best to start with your own account. In my opinion, you'll learn a lot playing around in your own. Yeah, I believe the same, Frankie. It's always best to just open up an account with yourself, play around a little bit, even just open up a demo account. Then if you want to throw $100 in there or $200 in there, trade small sizes. I mean, I think you got to think about it with futures. You got to put money in there. If you're a beginner, I don't recommend putting in your own money, because one contract on micro NAS is $2 a point. Most people have never risked $50 a trade in their life on their own personal money. I promise you, risking $50 per trade with your own personal money, you gonna feel it. You gonna feel those losses. Risking $100 a trade with your own personal money, you will feel it. So now you have to think about, if you're risking 50 to 100 per trade, and how much money you need in there, right? So you got to think about this. If this is $1 for one contract, $1 per point, $2 per point. Now you got to think about your average stop loss. Let's say your average stop loss with gold is 30 points. That means you're risking at least $30 per trade. You see how big these candles are? Well, if it's 50 points, you're risking $50 per trade. You know what I mean? If it's 20 points, you're risking 20 per trade. That's your average stop loss. So you got to think about how much money it's going to take. If your average stop loss in NAS is 20 points, $2 each, and you're risking $40 per trade. So you really need a good amount of cash flow in your personal account. So this is why we have these prop firms, because it costs way less to invest your money, right? You can invest anywhere between 50 and $100 for a prop account of 50K, and then you can trade with like 2,000 drawdown, 3,000 drawdown. You know what I mean? You can make a lot more money, right? You can leverage your money. You can buy multiple accounts, you know. So for those who are new to trading, instead of dumping a couple thousand in your personal account, which most people can't do when they first start, that's why we got the prop firms. $50 to get you started. You can make a couple thousand. Then you can put that into your personal account. That makes sense, chat, for those who are new? I know we have some newbies. If you already know that, then of course that wasn't for you, but for the newbies. And don't be afraid to ask questions if you're new. This isn't a stream that's going to make fun of you for asking questions that are like newbie questions. That's what we're here for. So please do not be afraid to ask a question. However, if you do ask troll questions, do be prepared to be trolled back. Oh, in chat, I'm just reading something. Chat, y'all ever have people who only, how do I explain this, chat? Y'all ever have people who only text you their accomplishments and that's it? Let me know in the chat. Yes, I do see Nasdaq. And not just you, chat. It could be the group chat. It could be people only come around to family gatherings when they got a good announcement. They only show up to the family cookout if they got something good to tell you. It's all about them. Other than that, they ain't got nothing to celebrate. They ain't got nothing to say to you or to your family. Let me know in the chat. They're like, oop, I got a raise. Let me go to the family cookout so I can tell everybody. Oop, I got a new job. Let me go to family cookout so I can tell everybody. Other than that, nobody exists until I got something good to say. Or they do it with their kids. Like, ooh, my kids won a scholarship. I'm finna tell everybody at this family cookout. Oh, my kids didn't accomplish nothing? Okay, I ain't gonna say nothing to nobody. And Q moving crazy. Pretty good 3-bar reversal. Pretty good 3-bar. The 5. Got 30 minutes left on this hourly candle, but the 30-minute is gonna close in 48 seconds here. So I put money on TradingView. No, so TradingView is the third party. So you put in money in your broker account. So I'm using Tradeovate. Tradeovate, if you want to Google Tradeovate. Tradeovate is a broker. And you can, when you come on to TradingView, which is this, down here is the brokers, you log into Tradeovate. And then you'll have your account open. You don't have to go with Tradeovate, there's other regulated brokers, but whatever broker you sign up with, you log into your broker platform, then you can trade. Now, this is TradingView. TradingView doesn't have all the brokers. They only have certain brokers up here, so you can just scroll through TradingView and look through the brokers. Let me do this. I'm gonna log out. No, I'm not gonna log out because I don't want it to glitch. But yeah, if you yeah, I'd have to log out to show you the different brokers because I'm logged in. But yeah, if you scroll to the bottom of your TradingView down here, if you lift this up, there's a broker tab. You can see all the brokers there. Yeah, I lost a lot of money with stock options too. For some reason, I don't know why. And I would take the same freaking trades as my cousin. I couldn't get out of them. I don't know. My cousin makes good money with stock options. I can't. Clearly, I can't do it. I don't know. Maybe it's not for me. Curious to see if gold will continue to pop up after filling the drop, or will it reverse back down to half-hour candle? That's a good curiosity there. About to say, who's calling me? Scam Likely is calling me, chat. Scam Likely. This was a pretty good breakout up. I'm glad we caught that. We caught a really great bounce there. That was a great bounce. Can you recommend a good prop firm for US residents? Take Profit Trader. It's right there on screen. Remember, chat, when you pass your evaluation for US residents, they're gonna have a tax form for you to fill out. So you're gonna fill out your tax form like you would for a job, right? So you can get your tax form at the end of the year. So that's why I recommend Topstep and Take Profit Trader. Because you don't have to worry about those other legal things for US traders. Those are US based firms, okay? Both of those are US based. Don't want nobody getting in trouble here that lives in the US. So for both of them, both companies, you'll fill out your tax form when you pass. You're good to go. You're good to go. And remember, when you do fill out that form, the government's going to get your form. So don't be acting like y'all didn't get no payouts now at the end of the year. Don't act like y'all didn't get that 50K payout. The government already knows. Okay? Chat. Yeah, chat. I'm talking to y'all. Don't be acting like y'all didn't make 100K. Once you fill out that form, it's GG's. You know they're going to be alerted at the end of the year how much you made from your payouts now. So don't try to hide it. Can't hide it. You'll be all good though. Is A7 here? I don't think I saw his name this morning. Yeah, I don't think I saw his name. Banks have long positions with gold for the week. Switch trading buys on my FX account tonight. I'm gonna buy right now. Let's see what happens. Ooh, a lot of people saying they're in buys. A lot of people. Did someone just activate the hype? Wow, that was funny. Go ahead and hype it up in the chat. We're getting up there. We're getting up there. Wait, hold on. Is the stream on delay? Where's it at? Where's it at? Oh, I can't see it. I can't see it in the stream. Dang. What happened to the music? Still watching here, y'all. Still watching. You have any videos showing how we can file those taxes? Nope. Because taxes is going to be dependent on an individual. So that's on you if you want to do it personally or if you want to open up an LLC. That's you know what I mean, that's going to depend on what you do. So you can do your tax as an independent contractor with these companies. So essentially you would add it as another income like you would a job, or you can open up an LLC and do it that way. So yeah, it's really gonna depend on the person. I'm not a tax professional, so I'm not gonna give tax advice. The only tax advice I will give is for those of you who don't do your taxes yourself, go to a tax accountant. There you go, you know, just go to a tax accountant. I think taxes is too complex to explain. Now, I did do accounting in school. I actually did tax accounting. I did all that stuff before I got my degree in business. I had switched majors. So although I may know my stuff, although I can do anybody's tax, I can do anybody's tax, really. I could go take I'd have to study to get my CPA license. I definitely would have to study and refresh up, but I could. I took almost every class needed that somebody would take to get a CPA. There's only like one class I didn't take, but I still won't give out advice. I'll just tell you, go see a tax accountant. Taxes get complex, chat. They can be, but try to keep it simple. Like I said, and when it comes to a LLC, when it comes to having your own business, remember that there's more that's going to go along with that. Okay, you need to get a business account. You need to make sure you're making consistent money to go into your business account. It's not just, oh, I'm going to create this, do it. You know what I mean? Like, consistency is needed for a business. So I just want you to keep that in mind. So you don't have to rush to create an LLC. You can certainly fill out your tax forms as yourself, like you would a job. Fair enough. You can just be an independent contractor, chat. An independent contractor with these companies. Again, it'll just be like another job, you know? So that's the route to go in the beginning. As you start making more money, you want to look into creating an LLC or S Corp, whatever you want to do, you can go ahead and do that. Okay. But I wouldn't recommend doing that until either A, you're consistently pulling in a certain amount of money, or B, you made a certain amount of money. You know what I mean? Frankie, you're a CPA. Let's go. Nice. That's awesome. That is awesome. Don't play with Uncle Sam. He's not gonna play with you about his money. Yeah, chat, there's so many ways to do it. But like I said, as a beginner, if you're just getting into this, I wouldn't worry about the LLC and the S Corp stuff right now. You don't even know where your consistency is yet, right? Just be an independent contractor, learn how to trade consistently, and then you can take it from there. You can create your business when you're ready. You know what I mean? You know, a lot of people get into trading and they create an LLC and they haven't even made any money yet, you know? So make some money and then do what you want to do. Start 1099 and LLC if you're profitable. There you go. Rico got the summary. W for Rico. That's what I'm talking about. That literally summarizes what I just said. Y'all go ahead and screenshot that. There's your tax advice. CPA stuff is boring. No financial advice for y'all. Sorry. Yeah. See, Frankie knows. It's boring. It's complex. There's sometimes things are dependent on your situation, so we won't get into it. We'll just give you a general start, chat. 1099. Do your independent contractor thing, just you and the company. When you're ready, you'll have more than enough funds to go open up a business, go chat with a tax consultant, do what you need to do, you know? But until then, don't worry about it. Nothing to worry about. Oh, so we just gonna sit here and chop like that? We just gonna sit in this chop, huh? That's crazy. My computer is cooked. It's only for your stream though. I just tested it. Could pause, speed up different stream, reload. Oh, you're saying you can't. Let me see. Let me open up. Let me open up the stream in a different tab. A tab that I'm not logged into. Let's see. Do y'all peep the new thumbnail? I got a few new thumbnails. I'm trying out different borders. Oh, there's an ad. Let's skip this ad real quick. Oh, wait, chat, if you've been enjoying the stream, don't forget to like it. If you haven't been enjoying it, don't forget to dislike it. Don't forget to click a button, chat. Share your opinion. Okay, I got the stream up here. So you said you can't go back? I could go back. I'm not even logged in here. I could go back on the stream. Yeah, maybe it is just your computer. Yeah, that's weird, huh? Oh, by the way, chat, I want to play a new simulator game with you guys on stream. We played that burger one for a little bit where we had our own restaurant. Now I'm kind of at the level where it's like impossible to do, so. What's up, Mal? How you going? How you doing, Mal? Stopped out for break even in queue with a down spike. This gold is chopping upwards. Not sideways. Yeah, I guess it is. Nah, Mal, I didn't skip over you, Mal. Sometimes I don't see people's messages. We fighting now? Pull up? Well, Mal, you're gonna have to pull up to me, Mal. You're gonna have to come through my gate. You're gonna have to come through the gate, Mal. Ain't gonna lie, you're gonna have to come through that gate. If somehow you get through the gate, then we can talk. But you gotta get through that gate. Better learn how to climb. It's a tall gate now. It's a little tall. Just a little bit. It's a little tall. Or find out the gate code. Better find that gate code. Aw, chat, we ran out of music. Hold on. Next playlist. Oh, that's what I meant to do. I meant to see if there's some extra songs we can add. Maybe we can do that. So just waiting here, chat. I'm gonna pull up Twitter. We didn't finish going through some things while we're waiting here. We got about 17 minutes till this hourly candle closes. It's not really doing too much here, as you can see. Just waiting for another setup. I'm chilling. I am chilling. About gold. What's gold hourly? Yeah, gold hourly is of course bullish. Alright, I'm gonna keep this on the 3-minute on gold. If you're just joining the stream, we did take these gold buys. We exited out of them. Just chilling for now. We talked about Topstep. Topstep's update, if y'all missed out on that. This is a really good one. For the sake of your own mental health, don't try to understand everything. Chat, you will throw yourself into a mental coma trying to understand why certain things happen, why certain people do the things they do, why someone acted a way towards you, why someone did you wrong, but blah, 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 all the above. Okay? I'm just saying. Some things we don't need to understand, and some things will never make sense, chat. It'll never make sense. So keep that in mind. Don't rack yourself trying to figure out why people did you wrong. Don't rack yourself trying to figure out anything else. Let it go. Just let it go. Sometimes it'll just never make sense. Okay, we got another video here. We got some gym motivation. This video went viral, 1.9 million views. Let's check this out.
How many hours a week do you work? 40. How many hours a week do you work? 40. Okay. Yep. How many hours a week do you work?
Like work in here?
Yeah, work. No, work. Your job.
My job? 9-10 hour days. 2 in the morning till about 12 in the afternoon.
Wow. So over 40 hours.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just checking.
Oh,
All
yeah.
right.
Oh,
Thanks.
yeah. Oh, yeah.
Appreciate it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. How many hours a week do you work?
Work?
Yeah, work.
Job?
Yeah, your job.
50.
50. But you're in here.
Every day.
5 days a week. Wow. Okay. How many hours a week do you work?
I love
60,
this.
70.
All right.
I love this.
How many hours a week do you work?
No, seriously, I love this.
40.
40. Okay. And you're in here.
Oh, for sure.
Okay. Just checking.
Without a doubt.
All right,
And
man.
you here? Okay, just checking.
How many sets you gonna do?
You know why, chat?
All of them.
People have all the freaking excuses in the world on why they can't go to the gym because they don't have time. They have all the excuses in the world why they can't do this, A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Everybody's tired, bro. It ain't just you.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
We all tired and we all deal with different things. If you want to improve yourself, you got to get up and do the things you don't want to do. If you only do things when you feel like doing them, you would never be successful. The only thing that the average person does that they don't want to do is get up and go to work because they need the check. But if they didn't need the check, they damn sure wouldn't be. Some people would because they love their job. But I'm just saying, the average person, the only time they get up and do stuff they don't want to do is when they're going to work. And this is why people are broke. This is why people are unhappy. You need to do things when you don't feel like doing them. You need to push. We all got the same 24 hours in the day. So this is just motivation for you, chat. Motivation. We're just preaching to you real quick. I love this. How many hours you work? 40. But you're here in the gym? Yeah. Okay, cool. How many hours you work a week? 50. But you're here in the gym? Yeah. Okay, cool. Point proven. You gotta grind, bro. And you know, that's it right there. Everyone's different though, chat. Everyone's different. But for those of you who got the excuses, there's a reason why people make it and you don't, because you have excuses. There's no excuses. We all got the same hours in the day. We all deal with things. Everyone goes through stuff in life, chat. Everyone's going through some shit. Just because people don't talk about the shit they're going through, don't mean they're not going through shit. Some people just keep it to themselves. But everybody goes through something. Okay? And that's not to take away what you feel, chat. That's not to take away what you feel deep down. That's not to take away what you got going on. Just telling you that everyone's going through some stuff. Okay? So we all gotta push. That's all I'm saying. We all gotta get up and push. You get what I mean? Dang, Lynn just called me out. You're funny. You're funny. All right, here we are about to get a new 5-minute candle in about 8 seconds. Not much going on. We got a crash out video. Hopefully it's not too bad that we don't get banned on YouTube. I think this is okay to watch. There we go, brand new 5 minutes. So yeah, again, chat, we got the hourly closing in 10 minutes. I'm just chilling right now. I don't really have much of an opinion on this. It did fake out on the 15-minute a little bit, so I'm a little wary as far as Nasdaq goes. Amen to that. What's up, Trader Cat? Let's watch this crash out video. We're just waiting here 10 minutes till the hourly closes.
I'm trying to leave. Oh, fuck no, bro. He hit my car on the highway. He's trying to leave. He hit my car on the highway. He's trying to leave. He hit my car on the highway. He's trying to leave. Bro, fuck no. Bro, fuck no. Bro, fuck no. Bro, fuck no, bro. He hit my car on the highway and he's trying to leave. He hit my car on the highway and he's trying to leave. Bro, no. Bro, no. He hit my car on the highway and he's trying to leave. He hit my car on the highway and he's trying to leave.
It's the repetition.
Car,
it's the repetition for me.
Bro, you're not getting away, bro. Why would you try to leave, bro? What is your name, bro? You hit my car, bro. What's good with you, bro? Why would you leave and try to wreck like that?
I'm sorry, bro.
Bro, what's your name, bro?
Bro,
don't touch
I'm sorry, bro.
Bro, what's your name, bro? I need all that, bro. Bro.
Look like he's on his way to work or he's going home from work. All I heard him say was, "I'm sorry, bro." That's all I heard so far.
I'm recording all this, bro. I need your name. I already got your license plate and all that, bro. I need that. You hit my fucking car, bro.
Oh, what's he got, a Hellcat?
I need that. I need that, bro. Look what you did, bro. You fucked up my shit, bro. I just got this whip. Come on, man. What is your name? I need all that, bro. I need all that. Why are you trying to run?
Too emotional. Oh, you are funny. I mean, if you just bought your first Hellcat, you saved up your money. It's a pretty penny on those. I mean, that's, yeah. And he said, he said that he just got it. You know how it is, chat, when you get that new car, and especially if it's the car you wanted, you know how that feels, chat. Somebody hit it. Pff. So I see why he's emotional.
No, bro, what is your name? I need something, bro.
Wait, yeah, he still didn't give him his name, huh?
Need something.
Did he just take off the front piece? If you're just joining us, we're waiting for the hourly candle to close.
I need something, bro. I need something, bro. I need something, bro. I'm not even playing right now, man. You
What's
just
he
keep
doing?
going. You keep trying to run off, bro. I'm gonna follow you, bro. What is your
Is he
name?
putting that
bro?
in the trunk?
Bro, you're going on the internet too, bro. You're going on the internet too, so what? Come on, man. You need to give me something, bro. We don't even gotta take it this far. We both black.
Bro,
We both black.
I'm sorry.
It's
I
not
swear
even,
to God,
I'm
man.
sorry. It's not
Sorry. Bro, what is your name? Yeah. Name, insurance, like, what is your name? Need to report it so I can get my stuff fixed. At this point, you might as well just record his license plate because he still ain't giving out his name. He said, I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, bro. That's all I hear.
I'm sorry, bro. How you gonna pay for this? How I'm gonna pay for
I ain't gonna lie. That's a crash out moment, bro. So you keep asking for somebody's name and all they keep saying is, I'm sorry. Bro, I don't give a damn about your sorry. What is your name? See.
it?
This is my girl car. I'm sorry, man.
Bro, you're going, bro. Ain't no, I'm sorry. How am I gonna pay for it? What is your name? I need something, bro. It's not even, bro. You think I'm about to pay for it, bro? When I just got this whip last week. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. What is your name? Bro, I'm following you, bro. Wherever you go, bro. I will call the police right now.
Go ahead.
Bro,
I'm sorry, sir.
and they know I'm sorry, bro.
Hey, bro, calm the fuck down,
What do you
man.
mean calm down, bro? What do you mean calm down, bro? What do you mean calm down, bro? What do you mean calm down, bro? You about to assault me when you hit my whip?
No,
You about to
I'm sorry,
assault me?
man.
You about to assault me when you hit my whip? Huh? Give me your name. Give me your fucking.
My dog's here, chat. I was petting my dog. Okay, so at least he got the license plate. At the end of the day, jeez, he didn't want to give out his name. But you know what? I peeped that he said, this is my girl's car. It's not mine. So he probably not even on the insurance to be driving it. So he's not going to give a name. So I don't know. I mean, but you're on video now, so it don't matter whether you said she drove it or you drove it. You on video now. You can't pull that finesse. You can't finesse the court and say, oh, so-and-so was driving. You in 4K. Just saying. NC plates. He's sorry, he about to keep running.
I'm trying to leave. Bro, fuck no, bro. He tried to.
Wait, where's the video at? Wait, how do I?
Hit my car on the highway. He trying to leave.
Where's the
Hit my car on
video?
the highway. He trying to leave.
Oh my God, did I
Bro,
minimize it?
fuck no. Bro, fuck no. Bro, fuck no.
Wait,
Bro, fuck no, bro.
how do I turn it
He
off?
hit my car on the highway and he's trying to leave. He hit my car on the highway and he's trying to
Oh
leave.
my goodness, bro.
No.
I can't
Bro,
find the
no.
tab.
He hit my car on the highway and he's trying to leave.
Oh my God,
He hit
bro.
my car on the highway and he's trying to leave.
What do
He
I
hit
do,
my car,
chat?
bro. Bro,
What do I
bro,
do,
you're not
chat?
getting away, bro. Why would you try to leave, bro? What is
I
your
can't
name,
find
bro?
it.
Hit my car.
Oh, I'm gonna close out both of these. There we go. Okay, that worked. My bad. My bad. Yeah, I minimized it, but I have other stuff open, so I couldn't tell. I couldn't get it for some reason. All right, let's see what else we got. Alrighty, Hourly's gonna close in about 3 minutes. 3 minutes to go. Gold is very close to getting up to 34.27. 1 second, chat. I just need to put this on my dog. 1 second. I know y'all can't see him. Or you can see him? Oh, you can't see him. My camera's a little high. We're gonna watch another crash out while we're waiting. We got 2 minutes. All right, get off of me, man. Back up. Back up. We got 2 minutes. Here we go. Another crash out.
Come on! Really? You? Boy?
Whoa. It says comment for part 2. Wait. What happened? Wait, I don't know what's going on here. Is that the McDonald's sign?
Get away from my car.
Come on.
Get away from
Really,
my car.
you? Boy? Get out of your car, boy. Son?
Go somewhere, crazy.
What was that? Boy, son? Boy, son? What's that mean? And he know what he doing, because what did he just say? He said, get out of here, crazy. Bro, she was walking away and you just had to say, bro just had to say, get out of here, crazy. She turned right around. Bro, you know she in crash out mode. Body, hello? Why would you say that? He should have just let her walk away right here. Look, she was going to walk away. Cool, put your window up, leave. Why he have to say that, bro?
Go somewhere, crazy.
No, I'm
See?
not crazy. Get out of your car now.
You don't
Yeah,
want me to
eating your McDonald's.
You don't
Get
want
out
me
of
to
your
go
car,
there.
asshole.
Get your order straight.
Oh, so they're at McDonald's.
Come on. Come on now. I'm so ready to fight club this shit. Let's go. Come on.
Fight Club?
No.
Come on.
me,
Oh,
no.
pussy. Pussy. You're a fucking pussy. Get a degree. Go to school.
I am what I
Go
eat.
to school.
I am what I eat. You see my car
Going
versus your car.
McDonald's? You're eating McDonald's? Go to school.
You see my car versus your
Go
car.
to-
Bye.
Wait, did she just make fun of him for eating McDonald's? Ain't she at McDonald's too? Ain't this the McDonald's? Is it not the parking lot? Did she just make fun of him for eating McDonald's? And she at McDonald's? Am I tripping?
McDonald's? Go to
You
school.
see my car versus your
Go
car.
to-
Oh, he said my car versus your
Bye.
car.
Bye.
Make $1 million a year, you
But you eat at
fucking
McDonald's.
Son. No, I'm not eating at McDonald's. I was getting a coffee at McDonald's. You?
That's not
$2
eating.
bill?
That's not eating.
Wait, what? There's too much going on, bro. She making fun of him for eating at McDonald's. Then she talking about, I make $1 million a year. And he said, but you're eating at McDonald's. $1 million a year? Bro. Chat. That means she makes $83,000 a month. Do you think that this woman makes $83,000 a month? Not that mental health is a thing, but I don't think most people who make $83,000 a month aren't in crash out mode. So because she's in crash out mode, I'm questioning if she makes that much. How did you manifest that if you in crash out mode? Window would have been rolled up, right? The stock is trying to leave. Wait, this is funny.
McDonald's, you?
That's not
$2
eating.
bill?
That's not eating. Take your ass on.
Wait, yeah. Wait, she said she was getting a coffee. What'd she say?
McDonald's, you?
That's not
$2
eating.
bill?
That's not
Wait,
eating.
what's not
You
But you eat at
fucking
McDonald's.
Son. No, I'm not eating at McDonald's. I was getting a coffee at McDonald's.
Bro, I need this on my soundboard. I need this. I need that. I was not eating. Yeah. This shit is
I
so
was
funny.
getting a coffee at McDonald's.
I was getting a coffee. Bro, why is this so funny, bro?
$1 million a year, you
But you eat at
fucking
McDonald's.
Son. No, I'm not eating at McDonald's. I was getting a coffee at McDonald's.
I'm not eating at McDonald's. I was getting a coffee at McDonald's. Bro, I need this shit. I need this on my soundboard right now. I need to figure it out. Hold on. One more time, chat. No, I was not eating at McDonald's. I was getting a coffee.
$1 million a year, you
But you eat at
fucking
McDonald's.
Son. No, I'm not eating at McDonald's. I was getting a coffee at McDonald's. You?
That's not
$2
eating.
bill?
That's not eating. Take your ass on.
Get out of your car, pussy. Get
Go
out of your
home.
car.
Go
I'm
home.
here. No,
Go
come
home.
on.
Go home, Miss
Come on.
Washington. Take your ass home.
Come on. No, get your ass out of your car.
And she make $83,000 a month, but her hair look like that. You make $83,000 a month. You at least gonna do your hair.
Are you gonna post this? Because you look like a pussy right now. A pussy with your Get a degree. Go to school. Go to school. Oh, I'm putting it on the internet. Really?
Yo, get away from my car.
You're telling him to get a degree and go to school. The majority of people with degrees are not making 80,000 a year like you say you're making. The steak bagel goes crazy. Did he get out? Oh, I don't know. It says something about part 2. Oh, comment for part 2. Okay, I gotta put it to the side because you know how this gets. Ooh, look at this closure, chat. We got a new hourly candle. Let's take a pause on this convo. It's looking pretty bearish. On the 15-minute, it's looking pretty bearish. Gold looks a little bearish too. Gold's starting to look a little bearish. They're both looking a little bearish here. But how far can we go? I don't know. Let's see. Where's the VWAP at? We haven't had the VWAP on the whole day. We haven't had anything on. Where's the VWAP at? That ain't the... Is my VWAP blue? What? Purple! Yeah, purple. What you doing? Oh, maybe we'll get down to VWAP. I'm thinking about these. Thinking about it, chat. If we could break this low, stop loss would be 50. Jeez. 50. 50. Chat. I don't know about that. If it's worth all that. What VWAP setting is the best? So whenever it comes to what's the best in trading, that's going to depend on you and your strategy. So anything, if anybody ever tells you like, oh, this is the best, or I have the best strategy, run far from them. Just a heads up. But the VWAP setting that I use is high-low candle 3. HLC3, it's going to say. That's my favorite setting. Yeah, it'd be like a 50-point stop loss. That's super annoying, huh? Well, 50 for what? 50 for 50? A 1-to-1. It's not too inviting. Let me see if there's like a smaller stop loss. Is there a smaller stop loss? I don't know. I'm waiting it out, chat. I'm gonna wait it out. I'm gonna keep this on the 5. I'm good on that. Let's check out gold. Oh wait, new hourly. Okay. I feel like I would like gold sells better than NAS sells. The stop loss looks better. Like 30 points, 35 points. Yeah, I like gold sells better. Let's see. I think I may enter some gold sells here. Stop loss at the highs, perhaps. Nasdaq, I'm not too trusting in Nasdaq right now. That's kind of where I'm at with Nasdaq, to be honest. Gold's dancing around a little bit here. Let's see if it can come back down. It broke that 5-minute low. And it's not really holding. Not really holding right now. We'll see. I may have to put a pause on gold chats. Not a fan of the breaking the 5-minute low, coming back up. May have to put a pause on the idea of sells right now. I think it'd be better to wait. So I'm gonna wait. Let's see how this 5-minute candle closes here. Nasdaq, I'm gonna wait as well. I'm gonna choose to wait on this. If I miss out on Nas sells, it is what it is. It is what it is. VWAP's probably the best short-term indicator because it's the same price in all time frames based solely on the Archery starting point. Yeah, I love the VWAP. VWAP has definitely upgraded my accuracy for sure. Starting to think 50 is normal for now. Stop loss wise, right? I know it's so annoying, and you know why it annoys me? Because those of you who used to trade with me years ago, you know, we were trading US 30, and I went from US 30. Well, I was trading NAS too, but we were on US 30 more. But I went to exit out US 30 and said, you know what? Let me drop US 30 off a cliff. Let me just stick to Nasdaq, you know? Nasdaq had way smaller stop losses at the time. I'd average like 15 to 20 point stop losses. It was great. Don't tell me we're going now. Okay, now I like gold again, chat. I like gold. We're gonna get in gold. Stop loss at the highs. I like the candle flip. There we go. We got a flip to the downside. We got a flip. 43. Looking for like a 1-to-1 would be cool. One-to-one would be cool. Other than that, I'm gonna look towards the support here at 34.10. 34.10. Risking about 43 points. Again, I'm using today as a warm-up day, not trading the sizes we normally trade. Trading a little bit smaller. This week may be a little crazy. So we're just warming up, practicing, taking some setups. Try to get that win weight up a little bit. I'm not focused on the money this week. I'm not really focused on the money. I'm focused on the concept of the setups. And reading this well. That's what I want to focus on this week. You know, chat, sometimes I have weeks like that where I want to reset. I've had a whole month where I'll reset for the whole month and I'm just focused on catching good setups, you know. I want to focus on these entries here. So we're in sells here, risking 43 points. TP1 is at 43 points. It'll be a 1-to-1. Anything above that is cool. We get all the way down to 34.10. It'll be 100. Ooh, 111 chat. 111. Can I get a 111 in the chat? Angel numbers. It'll be 111 points. Punday head. This is trade number 2. If you're just joining us, trade number 2. First trade was a W. Let's see if we can get the second trade to be a W. Dirty 30 had you in your feels. Yep, it had me in my feels. By the way, chat, if I do miss your chats today, don't take it personal. I know I missed a lot of chats today. I do go back and watch the streams after. I do go back and read if I missed anybody. So if I don't get you while we're live, just know I will eventually see it. Okay? Just a heads up. Just letting you know. So this is easier than stock options? In my opinion, it is. Yeah, in my opinion. Because, I don't know. I mean, I like to be able to, okay, my stop loss is up here. So I know how much I'm risking. I choose my risk. I know how much I'm risking. I'm choosing where I want to get out. I'm like, okay, if this doesn't go in my favor, take me out right here. Just take me out, you know? And I'm cool with that. Like, I like having that control, and I like being able to take a buy and a sell. You can take, well, stock options, you could do a put or a call, so buy, sell, same thing. But you know what I mean, chat. I just feel like with day trading futures, you have so much, you know, you have a lot of emphasis on control on your setup. You know, it really is up to you. You really do kind of choose your destiny here. The money could be infinite, or you could lose a lot of money, of course, right? Either way. There we go. Brand new 3-minute candle. We are below 420. I want to see us stay below 420. If we can stay below 420, we should get a pop down to 415. So I want to see us stay below 420. There we go. 419. Let's see if we can hold below 420. We should come all the way back down to 415. This does look good. But, you know, volume is a little slowed, so we'll see. We'll see. We got a brand new 5-minute no top wick on it. Let's see. See if we can get a push. We're hanging around 419. I'd like to see 418, then maybe we could get down to 415. 415 would be awesome. 415, I couldn't ask for much more. That would be perfect. That'd be ideal. Should have got out that double rejection, going lower, shooting back up. Nasty work. Should have closed to mitigate loss. Try to stay true to my stop loss. Yeah, Savvy, if you are, like I said, if you are practicing the same setup over and over again, then it should be the setup that you spent all your time and effort in on practicing that stop loss, where to put it. You know the percentage of that setup working out, right? You know if that setup is a 50-50 setup, it's a 70% chance setup, you know, but you only know that from going deep dive, doing some testing up here, and try to look at the percentage of that setup. You know, you want to take setups that are above 50-50s. Those are the setups you want to work on your craft. And then from there, you want to say, okay, how can I get this setup to be a higher percentage winning setup? What do all my losers look like? What do all my winners look like, right? You want to compare that analytical data, okay? There's a free screen recorders you can use when you're trading on PC. Go back and see what you did right or wrong. And that's why you want to journal. As a beginner, you want to journal. You want to journal everything. Your journal will tell you every single thing you need to know to become profitable. I promise you. If you're not journaling all your trades and being detailed with your journal, then you are missing out. Once again, you want to journal. I promise you, the secret to becoming profitable, the answers in your journal. I promise you the answer is literally in your journal. Your journal shows you exactly what you need to keep doing, what you need to change, what you need to adjust, what you need to stop doing. It shows you all of those things. And sometimes what you need to change or adjust could be a little hard, but at least it shows you what to continue doing and what to stop doing. You can go from there. You don't have to have the whole loaf. Sometimes you just need a couple breadcrumbs to get you started. You know what I mean? Chat, sometimes it's just like cooking, chat. Some people, they don't know how to boil eggs. Other people, they know how to boil eggs and make pasta, but that's it. That's as far as their cooking goes. And they got the microwave on deck. Other than that, I know people who can't even do oodles and noodles in the microwave. I know people who burn ramen noodles in the microwave. I can't make this up. I do. And all I'm saying about that is there's levels. There's levels. So you want to graduate, when y'all decide y'all want to graduate from the microwave, you want to learn how to boil an egg, boil some pasta, there you go. Start with that. You want to do something a little more advanced, learn how to make scrambled eggs. Now you want to learn how to make some pancakes. Mix it up, pour it in, flip flop, done. Learn how to make some burgers, flip flop, done. Throw the cheese up there. Learn how to make some salmon. Now we're getting more deeper. Now you got to season something. You may have to fillet it, season it a little more advanced, flip it like a pancake in that thing. You know what I mean? Hey, it's levels to cooking. There's levels to trading, you know, but you got to start somewhere. You got to start small. That's all I'm saying, chat. I'm giving you an analogy of cooking. You got to learn the basics. Alrighty, here. I want to see us stay below 420. 420 is right where we had this rejection, so that's a very, very important level, as I've been saying. 420, 420, 420. I'm going to be moving stops to break even here, because if we don't hold this resistance, then I'd like to be at break even. Oh, perfect. TP1's about to be smashed. But moving stops to break even anyway. Perfect timing. All right, stop loss is at break even. It is a risk-free setup. And let's see if we can... Here we go again. One freaking point away, bro.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
1 point away again. Gold's about to piss me off, chat. Like, gold is about to piss me off today. Is this round 2? What type of closure was that? That is so annoying. I'm just saying, it's annoying. Five minutes, got about 3 minutes left to it. Three minutes left to it. Oh, chat, it did hit our TP. It's supposed to be 16.8. 16.8. So it did hit TP on the dot, chat. I think our thing was off. So we did hit TP1. Y'all know I have TPs there for a reason. We're expecting a bounce. See, we have a bounce at this support. Let's see if we can push through TP1, and I'm gonna trail it at TP1. See if we can get all the way down here. There we go. That's what we want to hear. TP1 smash, chat. Trade number 2. W of the day. Again, today we're focused on quality setups, not focused on the money. Today we're just focusing on getting these sniper entries right. So we can put some more risk on here. Let's go. Very nice, very nice. So that's 43 points profit. Probably gonna go to 50 points. There you go, 50 points. Nice, 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 nice. futures open Juneteenth. I think so. Trader Cat, I'm sorry, Trader Cat. I just seen your message. I have decided to never trade options again. Made a big mistake on Friday. Can either learn from it or repeat. I'm choosing to learn from it. Linz, are you surprised that the market reeled even though the war was going with Israel and Iran? No. We did have a drop. It was just during Asian session. Let me show you. Yeah, it did something crazy. Yeah, I had a 300-point candle and then it dropped like 469 points here. It was crazy. All right, trade number 2 of the day, chat. It's trade number 2. Up 50 points. Again, focused on quality here. Not so much focused on money, just focused on getting some consistent 40-point, 50-point pops. Taking it slow this week, having a slow down week, and then I'd like to put bigger risk on when we come back. All right, chat, I'm gonna close this setup. Very nice, very nice. I'm gonna close this setup. Interesting. Interesting. I don't like the struggle bus vibes. I don't like this low volume vibes, but that's there. Let's see what Nasdaq is doing. Our friend Nasdaq, we haven't really done anything to it today. Today we've been on gold. What's going on here? It's a new day. It's a new day on stream here. Earlier I was saying Nasdaq looked a little bearish, but it was a bit confusing the way it was behaving. So I've just been chilling. Looks like it just had a nice little retest up in here. So there goes those sells of 20 points. I wonder if it's going to pick up some volume to the downside here then. I'm going to stay out of it. I don't like it too much. Again, today we're focused on getting higher quality setups, so I'm not going to take a B- setup here. Dub City, I like that one. You trade CL? Nope. Just Nasdaq and gold here. Is it just me or always this one commercial that be making the screen go by? It never plays. I'm sorry if that happens. That must be a YouTube glitch. Oh, chat, we never played Future. We got 2 dubs today. We haven't played Future. Let's go ahead and play that Future.
I blow a bag today. I don't do nothing for games. I blow the bag today.
W song. W artists. There we go. That's the problem with options. You're stuck in your position no matter what. Yeah. Thank you for pointing that out. No matter what, till 9:30 EST. Yo, he is on my chair. He's on my chair, bro. Y'all see him? Y'all see him? He was on my chair. My doggos are funny. What's up, Diamond? You're in here too? Both of y'all are in here. Both of them are in here now. Let's see if y'all can... Oh, you can't see because the screen's in the way. Can't see. All right, chat. I'm staying on. You got me for a little while. We're gonna be here pretty much the majority of New York session. I'm still looking for some setups, just so you know. We're having a great morning, so I hope you are enjoying the stream. If you're enjoying the stream, don't forget to like. If you're not enjoying it, don't forget to dislike. share your opinion. We want everybody to express themselves over here, so do share your opinion by clicking one of the buttons. Thumbs up or thumbs down. How do you feel about the stream? Chat, I'm gonna step out for 5 minutes just to I think the puppy's gotta pee, and I don't want him to pee on the rug, although I don't think he will, but he's been doing well with that. He hasn't peed on the rug in like over 6 months, so let me just take him out real quick. I'll be right back. Nothing playing right now, so like I said, by the time I come back, maybe we may have another setup, okay? Don't forget to join Discord. Thank you, Rico.
You wanna come in and play with the goat?
Don't forget to subscribe if you are new. Thank you for subscribing. 5 minutes, chat. All right, chat, I'm back. Thank you so much for your patience. Let's see what we got now. I am on. We're still trading. Let's keep it going. 2 dubs secured for the day. I wonder if Nasdaq is just making a pendant here. It could be a possibility that it's just being extra and forming like a Dorito type of pendant, you know? Let's see, but yeah, I'm on. We're gonna have a long stream today. We're only 3 hours and 30 minutes in. It doesn't feel like that. Maybe it feels like an hour and a half, 2 hours. But let's do our best to not look at the time, and let's just keep flowing here. I may trade till the market closes. So if you missed out, the first setup went 60 points at peak. This setup went, well, it went to 43 points. It did go past 43 points, but I was targeting 43 points. We'll round it down to 40 points, even though it did more than that. 40 points. So with 60 points and 40 points, that's a total of 100 points. Really great A+ setups. Again, 100 points together, not separately. And in my opinion, I'm probably going to be doing that more often. That's what I'm kind of going for. So, yeah, hopefully you like it. You know, think about it. With 100 points, if we are doing $5 a point for all of our setups, $5 risk, then with 100 points, we make what? Do the math out. If we're doing $5 risk on gold, with 100 points, that's $500, right? With 2 trades. If we're doing $10 risk on gold, and we get 100 points in 2 trades, that's 1K. So sometimes you got to take a bigger goal, break it down into a smaller goal. So I would like us to do 10-point risk, but not with these freaking 50-point stop losses. Then we're risking 500, you know. But yeah, let's focus on the quality. I like that we're getting 100 points on gold. I want to see if we can average like 150 to 200 a day on gold on points. And that could be pretty good, right? Because with this average, we'll do an example of $5 and do an example of $10. If we average between 150 and 200 points a day, what's the difference? Well, let's get the calculator. With 150, that'll be 750 on average. With 200 points, that'll be about 1K on average. So yeah, that'll be nice to average that'll be nice to average 750 to 1K just with micros. Doing the $10 risk, that'll be 1.5K to 2K average. Big difference, right? So these are some great averages. So again, today we're going for setups, trying to see if we can average 150 to 200 points. We're already up 100 points on the day. 50 more points or more would be great, because we want to be in this scenario where we're averaging 750 to 2K. And when I say 750 to 2K, I don't mean a day in one thing. I mean per account too. You gotta think about that. Per account, 750 per account, 2K per account. Whether you got 3 accounts, 5 accounts, 10 accounts, 20 accounts, we're talking per account. Okay. Yes, with micros, my favorite word. Yeah, keep that in mind, chat. With micros. So yeah, another 50 points will hit this range. So let's just take it nice and slow. As you know, I was looking at potential Nasdaq sells, as I said earlier. I just wasn't liking it too much. I didn't really see it much of an A setup, so I just stayed away. But yeah, love to make 500 in a day. That's quite my job. Yeah, literally, you know. And I'm glad you said that, Rico, because a lot of people need to be humbled. Anyone making fun of people making 500 to 1,000 a day with micros is just a miserable fuck. I mean, let's just keep a spade a spade. They're miserable. because people don't make 500 a day at their day job. They don't. The average person does not, right? Let's do some quick math, chat. 500 a day, 5 days a week. That's 2,500. Nah, I know we're not counting taxes, blah, blah, blah. But if we just do out an average month, that's about 10K a month. Again, I'm not adding in taxes, but I'm just saying most people don't do that, right? So when we talk about trading, when I tell you to block out the noise, block out the noise. Don't worry about who everybody's following, who's got the opinion. Anytime someone says they got the best this strategy, the best, there's nothing that's the best. So whatever works for you. It's a red flag, run away. Number 2, people are putting opinions talking about 500 isn't a lot. You know they're capping, or you know they don't understand money, and you definitely know they don't have no money. Just saying. And the last part I'm gonna say is, this is the part that confuses people, but watch this. I'm gonna say it. Trigger warning. I'm gonna say it. There are people who troll on the internet. Yes, I understand. There's certain live streamers who troll on Twitter. They troll on YouTube. They say the shit they say. I get it. And people are like, well, Linz, if that person blah, 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 then why are they saying this? Then blah, blah, blah. Let me tell you something. Certain people who troll on the internet are making 6 figures a day, sometimes 6 figures a week, sometimes 6 figures a month. They are saying that because that's what's making them a millionaire. Duh. Now, there's other people who troll every day on the internet and they ain't making nothing. They're making $0.99 to troll. So when I say these things to you and you're like, well, Linz, but this person does it and they make the X amount of money. Well, that person's doing it because that's what makes them money. See the difference? You peep what I'm trying to say, chat? You peep what I'm trying to say? Because last week a lot of people were countering me and they're like, well, Linz, there are streamers who troll and they're making money. That's how they make their money. Okay, I'm not talking about, they're not miserable and broke. Again, we're not talking about the average person. Does that make sense, chat? You got to know the difference. You got to know the difference between somebody trolling on the internet because that's what got them rich, and somebody trolling on the internet because they're miserable. Both are miserable, by the way. Just because somebody has money doesn't mean they're happy. Somebody who needs validation from the internet, there's something missing. There's some type of deep soul sadness in them. They're not fulfilled. If you feel like you need to post on the internet to get validated, then there's something deep down that's not healed. But that's that person's problem. I'm just saying. Keep hearing you say 420 makes me want to spark something. Definitely not after taxes. Self-made said preach. What would 10K a month in normal scenario look like after taxes in AZ? I mean, you can just do it like a regular average. If you just take 30% out and just say 7,000, it'll be more than 7,000. But if you just want to lowball it and say 7,000 a month, you know. But taxes are going to vary based off of what you're doing. I mean, if you are employed at a job, then yes, the taxes here are lower than what they are in other states. Fair enough. You keep more of your money, especially if you're coming from California. All the Californians are moving here. They're like, F that. Taxes is robbing Californians, all right? Love California. I love it. It's beautiful. But if you are self-employed or if you have a business, taxes are going to vary because what you want to do is you want to report your business expenses so that your tax bill comes down. So you actually won't owe as much as you think because they're going to take it out of after expenses, right? So that's why you hear people talk about when they're writing off their expenses and stuff. It can definitely save you a lot of tax money. A lot of tax money when you write off your expenses. All right, let's see here. Where are we at? Hourly candle. You got 10 minutes left, and that's all it did. Holy. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this was a little tough because it didn't seem like it wanted to go anywhere. It moved 20 points. Yeah, it's all at 20 points. So I don't feel bad for missing out on this little sell-off. All it did was 20 points. I am chilling. Take a look at gold. Don't see anything right now in gold. Yeah, I don't see nothing. Okay. All right, we're in watch mode. We got about 10 minutes till the hourly candle closes. We'll see what the next hourly has in store, I guess. At 1% a year, your bank giving on your savings ain't shit. That is funny. That is so funny. Yeah, I saw over the weekend that there's a post that popped up of let me see if I could find it. And this is what I mean, chat, like people who have money, like secure people don't just like show their bank account or bank account statements and all this other stuff. Like the internet has turned into an ego battle. So like I said, don't be fooled. People are really miserable for real. People have to post to make you think that they're living the best life possible. And they always have to throw it in your face. They're fucking miserable behind the scenes. Trust me. No matter how much money they have. Trust me. Trust me. Miserable. I'm gonna show you. I gotta find it. Posting bank interest is crazy. I live around real wealthy people. Let me tell you something. I live around some real money. And let me tell you, you'd be surprised. Maybe you'd be surprised, maybe not, but they're not on the internet. A lot of them don't even have like an Instagram or anything. Or if they do have an Instagram and a Twitter, they use like a random character as a profile. They don't even have themselves up there. Men and women, I'm talking about both. I'm telling you, not everybody who's an Instagram baddie is online either. They're offline. I promise you, they exist. Wholesome, not even online. You wouldn't believe what's not on the internet. Well, let me see here so I can find it. Let me find this post. Hold on, chat. I'm gonna find this. Yeah, chat. The internet, believe half of what you see, half of what you hear. That's how I grew up. That's what I was told. So, you know, on the internet, everyone looks like they're living a glamorous lifestyle, but in reality, life is about making memories and having fun, having those laughs, like enjoying your time, enjoying the people and the company around you, right? You want to make good memories. Don't do stuff just to post it, you know? Do stuff because you like it. So I was just scrolling on Twitter and then this popped up. Patrick Weiland, all the Topstep, wow, R word, I'm not going to say it, R word, running around in their sick ass bomber jackets with a payout patches, dead emoji. Another groundbreaking offer from MP, Field Trader ass. Wow, he really doesn't like Michael, huh? He really does not like Michael. So I guess he's making fun of this jacket idea. If you weren't on the stream earlier, we announced that Topstep is doing this new payout jacket idea for those who get to 50K in payouts. Appreciate the small wins in Universal. Get more happy. If you complain, it's gonna give you more of that too. Gold didn't really move. Look at the 30-minute. Yeah, gold didn't really move. Go put a target on yourself in real life to get robbed. Not to mention it's ugly. I like the shoes better. Target on yourself to get robbed. Okay, well, we're not gonna act like the average person knows what this jacket means. What do y'all think, chat? Give me your opinion, chat. Be honest. Do you think the average person knows what this jacket means? That's funny. Put a target on yourself to get robbed. Bro, people don't know. People, come on, bro. And people don't read anyway. I never cringed so hard. Is this real? Dead laughing emoji. LOL, bomber jacket in June. Get the F out of here. I think it's not horrible, crying face. I did see this a few minutes ago, like, bro, what the F, really? I would fight someone if I saw them wearing this. Is it that deep? Dade, is it that deep? Do y'all like the jacket? I think it's a little busy, but maybe if they toned it down a little bit, I think more people may like it. I would fight someone is crazy. 5K for each patch. Whole jacket worth of BDH Tuesday. Ain't no way this is real, LMAO. This can't be real. I trade with Topstep and you'll never see me in one of those. As if certificates weren't embarrassing enough. So chat, just remember, this is just the public masses opinion. If you like the jacket, that's fine, chat. It don't matter. Chat, that's why we got different stores in the mall. Y'all don't shop at every store in the mall. Some people like this store, some people don't like that store, right? Now, obviously, we're reading these comments from his audience, so we already know we're walking into a biased opinion. We know most of his people are going to agree with him, of course. Or people who follow him have the same views as him, right? So, let's see. Patches, nobody even got the hat. What? What the hell is that? Okay. The average person doesn't even know what trading is, right? Can probably ask 10 people in a row and no one would know what trading is. That's true. The average person don't know, and who's ain't gonna risk going to prison. All those people talk. Yeah, exactly. It's literally a jacket. Like, people aren't gonna read that jacket and be like, oh my god, you're a futures trader who made 50K, let me rob you. Like, no one, like, come on. That comment was so dramatic. Hey Linz, do you have to pay every month to TP Trader? And what's up, Andale? You pay it every month until you pass. The average person does pass within 30 days, so you don't have to worry about that. But if it's taking you more than 30 days to pass, yes, you have to pay for another month. After you pass, you don't pay no more. I will say, if you are truly ready, there's a high chance that you're gonna pass in 30 days. If you're not ready, or for some reason having a struggling month, you may not pass, but most people, if you're ready, you will pass. I mean, you can go for 500 a day. You can go for 300. Well, 300 a day, it'll take you 10 winning days, not counting losses. You only have 20 trading days in a month, so go for 500 a day, or if you want to knock it out in 5 days, then just do 600 a day. But 500 a day should be obtainable. Take your time. Do 500 a day, and if you lose, maybe cut your losses short, right? If you have a losing day, say, okay, if I lose 400, I'm done. I'm gonna trade tomorrow. If I lose 500, I'm done. I'm gonna trade tomorrow. You know, you gotta have strict rules. By the way, chat, I am watching this. We got a 3-bar reversal here on the 5-minute, back up above 165. It does look good for hypothetical buys. If this is just a pullback into this area to continue buying up, that part does look good. could be a possibility. Where's the EMA? May give this a chance with a candle flip here on the 3-minute time frame. Oh, I'm still looking for that post too. Be a 22 point stop loss. Mm. 22. Come on, chat. I'm just trying to calculate something. We'll see. Let's see what this candle does here on the 5 minute. Let's see what this candle does. Trade on TraderVate. Yep, I trade on TraderVate. Using a trade copier right now, so I'm entering through TraderVate. Don't think the jacket's a good idea for what they're trying to do. No reason to make an announcement about the jacket. I guess engagement is a good engagement. I agree with you, Frank, because they already have a jacket on their website, technically. Well, technically, they do have a jacket. And yeah, oh, millionaire, sorry, millionaire loading. Yes, TraderVate. TraderVate, you got it, yep. Everybody, the most information y'all need is in the description of the live stream too, chat. So don't forget to check out the description in the live stream. Everything you need is there. Are people actually buying these jackets? Oh my goodness. Henry, TraderVate. Henry, TraderVate. Hold on, let's see. How do you get to their merch site? Topstep. Let me see. You would think their merch site would be more visible. Like, I understand they did the basic stuff for the site, but hey, as an engineer myself, which I could make this myself, I can code this up. Just saying. Where's just saying, chat. But I would have this navigation so that Topstep gear is at the top, right? This is my company. I want y'all to know Topstep gear is at the top. So if we scroll down, where's this? Look, here it is. Bro, how many people are gonna scroll all the way down here and find it right here? Really? This should be all the way at the top, bro. I'm just saying, all the way down here, you want someone to find it, especially if someone who don't know it exists, they're not looking for it. Here's the Topstep website, chat. Let me change the music. Let's take a pause here. We got, just watching this candle here. Hold on. We gotta take a little pause. We got a little more action coming into the market here. So, geez, that's how the 5 minute closed? No bueno. That wasn't the greatest. I ain't gonna lie. That wasn't the greatest. All right. I'm staying out of trades right now. Let's check out to see what they already got. Reading is fundamental, chat. Reading is fundamental. Chat, let me ask you a question, chat. When you look at my screen, what do you get from my screen? Let's go through the navigation real quick. At the top, we got the official logo. To the right, we have my time. Next to that, Take Profit Trader. Use code official_in. Below that, we have a trading view chart. Below that, we have another Take Profit Trader. Below that, we have the goal. What's the goal of this stream? Is to make you profitable in trading simple, right? We want to keep trading simple. To the left, just a reminder, if you are enjoying these free streams, feel free to join the membership. Feel free to join the official fam to support the streams. Above that, you got my camera and my socials. We cool? I know we got some new people here. We just navigate, you know, took you around the world a little bit of navigation. Okay, a little bit of navigation. Okay, back to here. Back to here. We are back below that moving average. Jeez, I'm gonna turn it off. But I was just wondering where it was. Turn it off too. So yeah, I'm gonna be in watch mode. Okay, all right, Topstep. They got tank tops. I would run in these. Literally, I would run with. I would run in this. It's only 16 bucks. Oh, chat. Oh no, I told y'all, chat. I told you I've been running. Book bag is sold out. Huh. Book bag 45. Book bag's okay. The book bag is plain. Yeah, they need to stick to not the tank tops. Player said not the tank tops. What's up, Javon? Why is chat so funny? The book bag's cool. What y'all think? Book bag's cool. What platform do you recommend? Take Profit Trader. 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 Tank Top Trader. Take Profit 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 Trader. TPT, 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 TPT. TPT, 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 TPT. Take Profit Trader. Take Profit Trader. Take Profit Trader. Take Profit Trader. It's not on the screen, so I have to tell y'all a million times because it's not on the screen. It's not on the screen. So TPT, 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 TPT. Take Profit Trader. If you've been enjoying the stream today, don't forget to give it a like.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
If you're not, go ahead and give it a dislike. Please express yourself by pressing the button. This is cool. The green and black. Just tat it to your forehead. Okay, y'all are funny. Just tat it to your forehead is funny. Yeah, like these are simple. Why not just come out with a jacket like this if they're doing the jacket thing, right? Yeah, less loud stuff. Like this is simple. This is cool. But crew, I mean, people aren't a part of the crew, so I don't know if they're gonna want a crew hoodie. Maybe if it just said Topstep. Maybe if this just said Topstep and the green is cool. The green is a cool color. Wait, they got these type of jackets? All right, now we're doing a little too much. Like let's just take a step back, Topstep. This is a whole clothing line? I wasn't aware of your game. I love jackets like these, by the way. I love these type of jackets. This is a whole clothing line. What a $73? Little hats. Are these fitteds or snapbacks? Snapbacks back. Okay. Trucker snapbacks. Is this black on black? Oh, black on black is dope. Black on black. Okay. Black on white. This is standard. This is cool. With the champion. This is cool. I like this. It's simple. This is better. Jacket decent, but they need to change the crew logo. Yeah, this is cool. Who is Topstep? Topstep is a prop firm. Yeah, Topstep's a prop firm. They're the #1 right now. They're in the #1 spot. They also live stream on YouTube now. I'll pull them up in a second. Right after this, I'll pull up their stream because we always check out their stream. We're gonna be nosy. See what they did today. Yeah, these are cool. These are chill. A $30 fanny pack is crazy though. I ain't gonna lie. They got windbreakers, bro. Wait, what? They got windbreakers. See, this is cool. Like, if you work for Topstep, like, this is cool. You know what I mean? Like, give this out to the staff or whatever. I mean, this is cool. Could wear that exercising, running, right? This is cool. Oh, no way. No way. What? They got baby clothes? What? Wait, what is going on? I'm out of the loop. I wasn't aware of y'all game. Got the fur denim jacket, the windbreaker, the baby clothes. Now this is try hard season. This is some try hard. Wow. I'm not surprised. I was about to say MP. It says MP hoodie. I'm not surprised if Michael designed this hoodie. That's funny. So I'm looking at this. I'm like, all right, this is giving me the vibes of that patched up jacket for some reason. And it says MP hoodie, so he must have designed this. It's okay. It's okay. I think the other hoodies look way better. Those hoodies on the front page. I wish the crew said Topstep, because Topstep in that color would be dope. That would be dope. I like these. These are cool. 58 though. I'd rather just get a hoodie. Why I pay $60 for a sweatshirt when I could just get the hoodie for 48? Like, the hoodie's tough. Just plain hoodie. Oh no, this hoodie's better. I like this hoodie with the strings. Oh well, I don't know. You may have to see him in person. Who's over the designs? Like the official jacket, but I'm not wearing it. No disrespect, it's given made in China. Well, yeah, it's print on demand. You can tell it's print on demand. Oh, the t-shirts is cool. I mess with it. Look, just get you a black little t-shirt. The t-shirts is cool. Wait, they're already, so they do have bombers. Yeah, they got bomber jackets. This is just given print on demand. Probably should have just put the T there and then put the Topstep in the back. I don't know. That's an odd color. Very, very odd color. I could see them wearing this. Like the guys that work there, I could see them wearing this. They got a black one. What? You know what? Michael lives in Colorado, so those are the jackets he probably wears, so that makes sense that he has those jackets. Oh, the hat. See, these hats look better than the snapbacks. That's cool. Oh, there we go. Yeah. This looks okay. This may be their best hoodie. What do y'all think, chat? Although, well, see, now it says TV. See, I can't buy it because that goes against the official. We can't rep Topstep TV. We gotta rep official trading. I don't know what y'all think, chat. I was not expecting baby clothes. That's for one. That was a surprise. Anybody else surprised by the baby clothes? And I wasn't expecting black and denim jackets like that. Interesting. The hoodie's embroidered for 45 or whatever it said. Yeah, well, that's because like a lot of those embroidery costs usually cost you like 25, 30, sometimes 35. So when they are selling it for that much, usually they're only making like $10. Most companies, yeah. So in case y'all are wondering, when you see people with merch and if it's $50 or whatever, it's usually because it costs like 35 to 40 to make it. The prices of those things are high now. Now, to get the cost lower, usually you have to order in bulk from these companies and get it made a whole different way, but that costs more. You know? But chat, while we're waiting in downtime here, feel free to ask your questions. You can ask any question trading related, of course. Do not feel shy. I'm here to answer your questions. I'm welcoming your questions, so please ask your questions. I know I missed a lot of people's questions earlier. Got a little downtime right now, so go ahead and ask them. They making me make a reason to buy that. This has been Fashion Tips with Linz. Y'all are funny. What's up, Joe Wayne? Hope you're having a great morning. So Linz, after you're passing the challenge, you have to pay for the fees for a pro account. Yes. So let's go through the steps. You buy a evaluation, right? You buy an eval or a test account, right? They call it a test with Take Profit Trader. You take the test, you pass. Now, when you're buying your test account, you're buying a subscription. Subscription is a monthly fee. You do have to pay every month until you pass. Like I said, the average person, most people should pass within 30 days because, again, 500 a day should be doable. 400 a day, right? Go for 400, 500 a day should be doable. That could just be 2 wins. That could just be 1 win. And call it a day, right? Take your time. Anyway, once you pass, you no longer pay any subscription fee. When you do get a pro account, if you use code official you do not have to pay a fee. You go straight into your gold account. Hey. So if you want to avoid the fee, use code official If you want to pay the fee is $130 per account that you have. So if you bought 1 account, you're paying $130. If you pass 3 accounts, you're paying $130 3 times to activate. If you bought 5 accounts with them, you're paying $130 5 times to activate. So again, what does it say up there? 30% off plus no activation fee. So with my code, you avoid that $130 fee. Now let's talk about Topstep. Whoa, what did I just do there? With Topstep, for an example, you got to pay $50 for an account. Again, it's a subscription till you pass. And then their fee is $150. There's no way around it. It's $150 flat. So you're really paying $200 for 50K. With my code on Take Profit Trader, the discount is going to make it, right? On TPT, on Take Profit Trader, with my code, the discount's going to make it $122. And then I'm waiving the fee. There's no fee for you, chat. So that's it. It'll just cost you $122 for 50K rather than paying $200 for Topstep. You get midriff? All right, we were talking about buys a little bit earlier. I'm still considering them. Maybe about 5 minutes ago we were talking about it. Just a heads up. Just a heads up. I'm going to take those buys. I'm going to throw my stop loss under the lows. I'm actually going to throw it under the 30-minute low. All right, another small setup. This is going to be trade number 3 on the day. Trade number 3. Got 2 W's under our belt. Again, if you're just joining us, treating today or pretty much this week as practice week and just focused on getting consistent setups back to back, not focused on money today. We'll get back to that. But right now I just want to focus on setups. We got 2 dubs under our belt today. We're up 100 points today. So right now I'm focused on consistency and points, because that consistency and points will pay off with higher risk, of course. Now, am I looking for 67? No. But 50 points would be a pretty good pop. And that will put us in my ideal 150 points a day. So 222, wow, 22222, 4 twos. That's a powerful move. 4 twos. And TP1, I'm going for about 30. 1 second, chat. $222 again, 22200, and then the other one's 22220. Wow. Angel numbers today, chat. Good luck to anyone on stream here. If you are here while I'm saying that, that is good luck to you, by the way. So, that's your sign. You're in the right spot. You're in the right place. Don't take that sign lightly. Please don't take it lightly. All right, again, focused on consistency. Trade number 3. Let's see how we do. Pass the account. Is it a trading test? Yes. So they're all called different things with different companies. With Take Profit Trader, it's called a test account. So you buy a test account. When you pass, you get a pro account. The pro account is the funded account. After doing well in your pro accounts for so long, they eventually will bump you to a live. I'm not sure their parameters per se to bump you to a live, but all companies are. It's a new concept that all these companies are going to start to push people into live accounts. So that is a new concept for everybody. But other than that, yeah, your test account is the evaluation. You pass, you get a pro account, which is your funded account. I suggest the 50K because the profit target is smaller. And you can easily reach your buffer. Now, once you pass, you do have to get to the buffer zone to withdraw. After that, you can withdraw every day. That's what I was trying to tell y'all. I'm trying to tell y'all you can lock in every day. Even if you just make 400 today, you can lock that in, put it in your wallet. The money sits in your wallet. Once the money is in your wallet, it's your money for life. So once money is locked into your wallet, you can choose to withdraw that to your bank account, or you can choose to let it sit there and trade tomorrow. See if you want to add more money to your wallet, right? I've seen a lot of you withdraw 200 a day, 500 a day, 300 a day, add it up at the end of the week. You had 1,000 in your wallet, and then you did the withdrawal to your bank account. I've seen a lot of you send me screenshots doing that. I've seen some of you have a good 2K day. You were above the buffer zones, put it to your wallet and withdrew it the same day. So you can do that too. So it's very flexible, chat. I'm trying to tell y'all. Nobody's talking about it because nobody's getting paid to talk about it. And I'm trying to tell y'all, the top of the top. Same thing like Topstep. People are just mad that Topstep aren't paying people to be affiliates and stuff like that. It is what it is. People are out here with codes to 10 prop firms when really, in my humble opinion, who's really beating Take Profit Trader and Topstep? Like, at the end of the day, if Topstep didn't have the X platform, I don't know, they may have to be number 2 spot. But if we're talking about rules, we're talking about the process to pass, the process to get to the payout, securing payouts and stuff like that. Take Profit Trader, I don't see how it's an argument. I don't see how people, you know, but I get it. People aren't getting paid to talk about it, so they're not gonna talk about it. See, Funded Next and a few others. I don't want to expose too many live streamers, but they're getting a pretty check just to have a code with them. Usually if you have a code, you're not getting a check to have a code, chat. You just have a code. If people use your code, yeah, you can get a small percentage. You can get a couple dollars off of people using your code. Other than that, you're not getting paid. So what people are doing is, I'm just going to use Funded Next as an example because I can confirm to you in 4K, they're paying people 3-4K a month just to talk about them or just to have a code with them. And I get it. They're in last place, so they got to pay to promote. I get it. I'm not getting on them for that. But what I am saying is people aren't talking about certain firms unless they're getting paid. You get what I'm saying, chat? That's just the truth. That's just the truth. Remember who was up here before all these prop firms? I was here live trading before all these prop firms. Before it was a thing. I've been live trading. I was live trading on a live account. Names. Hey. I think we said a lot right there. It is what it is. Giorgio, what's up? Passed the Take Profit Trader eval last night. First funded with them. What is your experience and approach to this funded account? What are the rules? Never got a payout. Yeah. What's up, Giorgio? I would say as you are becoming an entrepreneur, and I want to just say congrats. Congrats on passing. Can we get a W in the chat for Giorgio? Please, chat. Can we get a W in chat? Congrats, number one. Number two, on your journey to becoming a business owner and an entrepreneur, make sure you read the small print before you do anything, please. As far as the rules go, you got to get above that buffer zone. So if you have a 50K, you got to give above 2,000. Anything above 2,000, you can withdraw. If you find yourself getting below your 2,000 is your buffer. You cannot lose that 2,000 or you're going to lose your account. So take your time. So it's pretty much very similar to a live account. Okay, similar to a live account, because on your personal live account, you would have a buffer because you're not withdrawing money from your own live account unless you're up a certain amount, right? This is how I always get people. Watch this. Chat, let's just say you have 20K in your live account. You're using that 20K leverage. So if you lose money and you're having a bad month or a bad couple weeks and you get down to let's just say you got really bad, you got down to 15K, you no longer have that 20K leverage. So you want to make, you know what I mean? So with your own personal live account, you want to create a buffer. So that's why I like Take Profit Trader. Oh, TP smashed for the third time today. TP smashed. Chat. You know you're with the GOAT. Don't forget, I'm one of the originals. I was up here before there's any prop firms, there's anything. I'm trading on my live account with all y'all for free. Just trading with y'all. People copy, but it's all good. You know it.
Who the GOAT? Who the GOAT?
TP smash.
Who the GOAT? Who the GOAT?
Stops to break even. If you're just joining us today, we're focused on some A+ setups. We're just focused on entries, some sniper entries. Good concepts here. If we could smash TP2, then that'll be 150 points on the day. Right now we're up 30 points. So that would be 130 points on the day if I close here, which is pretty good. So I'm just doing basic math, chat. If we do $10 risk, hold on, let me write it down before I forget. If we do $10 risk on all of our trades today and we got 130 points, that would be $1,300. So again, we're just focused on this consistency here. Let's see, we smacked 22,200. This is a bank zone, by the way. I don't have it labeled as a bank zone, but it is, just so you know. Oh wait, why am I moving gold? I want to move NAS. This is a pretty strong candle. I mean, if we push past more 30-minute highs, we could definitely see TP2, and then we could see my next key level, which is at 236. So it's about 30 points above. Not too bad, but remember the Nasdaq volume has slowed down tremendously. So 36 is a stretch. It Man, I know 36 points on Nasdaq. You're like, oh, that's easy, but the volume slowed down. So now we gotta, you know. All right, let's see. We are, am I gonna trail it at TP1? We're at 204. Let's see if we can get a little bit higher. Number 3 on wins today, chat. Number 3 wins. Again, we're up 100 points on the day. Today, we're just practicing, going for point consistency here. Focused on the process, not the money. Focus on the process right now. We're having a practice day. My order didn't get filled on this buy. Oh no. Such a pity that Patrick Weiland is only a few hours here. This is so boring. Everyone is trying to get some money from those so-called offers from prop firms. I mean, if that's how you feel, that's how you feel. If that makes you that emotional, I don't know what to tell you. Hope that somebody entertains you, you know? Go and get you some money or something. Go get you some money so you can buy yourself entertainment, man. Go get you some money. I need to add that to my soundboard. Go and get you some money or something. You know? Go get you some money and buy you entertainment. I don't, you know? I gotta find it. Where's that song? Where's that song? Oh, here it is. Go and get you some money or something, bruh. Go and get you some money or something. Go and get you some money or something, bruh. Go buy entertainment, bruh. Hey, my problem, you broke. Do I look like the cash savior? Damn. You venting to me, you need to vent to your bank account. Your bank account is the one that needs help. I don't need, bro, I'm not the therapist. Goddamn. Your bank account needs some saving. I don't. Don't get you some money or something. Not about to be the theme of the day. Chat, why do people come here crying like we the therapists? I can't, look, and I ain't a doctor either, bro. Bank account on E, that got nothing to do with me, bro. You're gonna have to bring it to the doctor or something. I'm not a nurse, bro. I'm not. I wear a lot of hats. I do wear a lot of hats. But I'm not a doctor or a nurse. Those are two things that I'm not. I'm sorry. I'm an entrepreneur. I'm a business owner. I'm an engineer. Life coach. I do a lot of things. Content creator, streamer. I wear a bunch of hats, but I'm not a lawyer or a doctor. So that is what it is. You know, maybe one day. This candle is so annoying. On the 5-minute here, chat. 5-minute candle is gonna close in 40 seconds. Meanwhile, y'all peep gold. Gold is falling. Gold is falling. Oh, financial advisor. There you go. Actually, I am, because my bachelor degree actually does account for that. My credentials do account to be one. So if I wanted to be one, I could be one. So yeah, I guess I'm a financial advisor as well. I literally have the exact degree to be a financial advisor. So there you go. That's a lot of hats, chat. I don't got room to be a lawyer or a doctor. I'm sorry. Or a therapist. So if you're gonna cry in this chat, it may not make you feel better. I'm just gonna give you the trigger warning. If you cry in my chat, it may make your day worse. It is not even on purpose. I'm being serious. I'm not trolling. Not trolling. It may make your day worse. Because I will forget after the live stream, and you won't. You're going to remember it all day. It's going to bother you all day. You're going to come back and try to troll me because it bothers you that much. I'm going to forget who you are. You know what I mean? It ain't worth it. Just a heads up. All right, chat. I'm going to close this. We're going to close. Close. That was good. You can see the arrows showing you the... It was good. Good little bounce. I mean, it was a small bounce, but there's not much volume going on Nasdaq today. So... Oh, how do I delete that? I noticed that TradingView updated that. That's pretty cool. You couldn't delete them like that before. I noticed that little small update. TradingView be updating things without telling people, huh? Or low key, it might have been in an email because I know I don't read my TradingView emails. So low key, it probably wasn't an email. Lynn's got damn near all the batches. That's funny. That is funny. What's up, Flavor is you? Welcome back. Yeah, I mean, war news is very... War news and gold, that mix is powerful. Like, it's powerful. Plus, it is in a bearish structure, so... Not really too surprised. Yeah, overall, if we go to the highest of time frames, overall it's uptrending, but as far as the structure that's been forming today, it's been forming nothing but bearish structures. Besides the pullback we caught. If you're just joining the stream, we were in these buys earlier today. That was the first trade we took. Those are really great buys. We're 3 for 3 for today, chat. 3 for 3. That's good as far as accuracy goes. You know? War seems to move gold normally. Yeah, it definitely does. It's very sensitive to that word. Anything having to do with it. Oh, speaking of, does Trump speak today? Not today, huh? I don't think I saw anything about it. We're definitely going to be reacting to Hassan today. He's supposed to go live in 20 minutes, but I mean, last week he was literally like 40 minutes late to the stream, so we'll see how late he is today. Hold on, let me look him up. Let's see. Hassan B. All right, so like I said, Hassan is supposed to be live in 20 minutes. The chat is already here. Look at the chat. They're already here this morning. Look at them. The chat is moving. Bro, you know you're popping when it's 20 minutes early for your stream and your chat is just moving. This is a different type of popping, okay? There's levels to this streaming shit. Like, there's levels. It's so crazy, bro. 20 minutes early, the chat is just moving. Tough. Tough. But yeah, we're gonna check him out. I'm gonna wait, like, even though he goes live in 20 minutes, I'm gonna wait like 30 minutes because I'm assuming he's gonna be a little late, per usual. So we'll rain check that. Let's see, while we're waiting though. Gold continued down to 40 points. Yeah, I'm gonna keep gold on the 3 minute. Maybe this could have been a little bit of a scalp down. Maybe we could have took those 40 points, to be fair. I could see that. A little setup. Maybe we could have took that. That's okay. But yeah, chat, like I said, I want to do longer streams with y'all, so I wanted to do a trade live every day. Yep, I've been doing it since on YouTube. I've been doing it since 2021. On other platforms, I've been doing it since like 2016, 2015, trading live. Yep. Welcome in though, if you're new. Welcome. Appreciate you clicking on the stream, giving it a chance. If you're new, we are 3 for 3 today. We are just focused on accuracy today. I want to do longer streams with y'all like we're doing, so I just want us to have some phenomenal accuracy and just keep adding the points up, you know what I mean? Killing it. Thank you, PD. Appreciate you coming back, PD. Ever since you checked this out, you've been coming back to the stream, so I appreciate you. Gonna lock in with you. Thanks, Tim. Thank you for your time. Thank you, Live with Options. Who else is new? Anybody new? If you're new, I'm one of the OG live streamers up here. There was no one else but me and like 3 other people live streaming on YouTube. Now everybody's a YouTube live streamer, apparently. I'm one of the OGs, man. Before all this prop firm stuff, we were here. Frankie is funny talking about I'm new. Y'all are funny. Sorry, chat. I'm just looking for something on my phone. What? Ain't no way. Chat. I didn't eat breakfast. Oh man, you new here. Welcome, Jesus. Think your method is working. I've been seeing someone new almost every day. I know, right? Yeah, we're getting new people every day. I told you. We're sprinkling. What's the word? Flurries. We're flurrying back in the algorithm again. Used to watch you, just came across my feed again. Must be a sign. Yeah. I noticed we're like 5 times as many viewers as usual. Like we're starting to, and last week to this week we got a lot of new people. So yeah, thank you. I appreciate y'all clicking. Where's the micros merch? That's funny, bro. If I come to stream with a shirt that says micros, then that's gonna be the pettiest stream you've ever seen in your life. It'll be petty season. And you know what? You'll know because I will name the stream live Petty Olympics. It's gonna be petty day. You already know. That would be hilarious though. Micros. Micros. Now I'm not gonna lie, chat. If you're new and you haven't checked out my shorts, at least watch the last 3 shorts, at least. I promise you will laugh. I promise you will enjoy them, especially if you're new. Also, so you can see what type of setups we take here, but go ahead and watch the shorts, man. Y'all will love the shorts, I promise. You won't regret it. There's at least 1 laugh in there, I promise. And if you're not new and you missed my last couple shorts that I posted, go ahead and check those out. What's up, future millionaire? I love your name. I love how you manifest that. I love that. Highland, it's been a minute. Haven't seen you in a while since Hugo Way days in Hanko Trade, I believe is what you were using. Yeah. And Owanda. And I was using Owanda. So I was using Hanko and Owanda. As far as Hugo goes, I was saying that I used Hugo as a beginner. But you were here then? Let me ask you this. Do you remember when we had a big audience back then? Do you remember when chat asked me to show, like, when I first started those accounts and I showed the Hugo's Way accounts? I showed how many times I blew up those accounts. Do you remember that? I'm just curious if you remember that. It was so long ago. But if you remember Hugo's Way, then maybe you remember that stream where I showed me depositing money. Oh, blue account, deposit money, blue account. It was like a whole year straight of you seeing my failures. Holy. exposed. Those were the days though. Realistically, how much percent can you make in one day? That is a great question. Well, that's going to depend on how much you're risking. Because on a personal live account, I like to risk 1% per trade or 1.5%. Right? So about 3 wins a day, I'm usually done. So that could be either between 3% or 4.5%, maybe even 5%. Now, back when I was trading my live account, y'all see me do, we did like 10% in a day once. We just had a really great day. So realistically, if we're being realistic and we include prop firms in this, you want to risk like 0.5%. So if you can make 1% a day, you're already in the top percent of traders in the world on the planet. Just saying. If you can end the year plus 1%, I don't know if y'all know this, chat, but this is how many people fail at trading. If you finish the year plus 1% in your account, you're in the top percentage of traders in the world and the universe. So realistically, making 1% a day is awesome. But yeah, I mean, right now I'm risking like 0.5%. So for me to make 1% is cool. That's like a 2x. If I make 2%, it's also cool. So, but yeah, I think it's realistic to just keep the numbers realistic. If you're talking about people who trade professionally for firms, a lot of those professional firms with like $10 million accounts and they're trading different accounts, you know, or like your 401k, the person trading your 401k, they're risking like 0.25 or less. They're doing small risk with your accounts. Well, a lot of money, but you know what I mean. So for them, you know, they're really focused on R to R, of course. So at the end of the year, chat, when y'all look at your 401ks, y'all ever see like, oh wow, I'm only up 5% at the end of the year. Do you know why? They're risking like this much or less and they're swinging it. So if you think about that, let's get the calculator. No, I'm just keeping it realistic, chat. If you do 5 divided by how much they're risking, that's like a 20x return, which is realistic if they're swinging, right? If they're swinging your trades, right? Think about like Nasdaq. If you took a buy at Nasdaq at the beginning of the year, I'm not talking about this year, I'm just talking about in general, Nasdaq uptrends, right? And at the end of the year, you swung up a nice swing on Nasdaq, and it's a times 20 return. It's not too surprising, right? 12 months later. So just to give you a realistic thing, that's why when people get their 401ks, they're like, how am I only up 5% this year? How am I only up 4% this year? Probably the person trading your account probably got like a 15x. You know what I mean? So does that make sense? Did y'all know that? Good information. If you didn't know, yes, I still live in AZ. Yep. Live in this beautiful, beautiful state. It's beautiful out here. I showed those of you who follow me on Instagram, I post on my story. Let me see. I'm just gonna have to go on my Twitter. Still watching for a setup here, chat. I told you I'm gonna be trading for the day. I'm going for accuracy today, not money. We're 3 for 3. Going for accuracy and points. Chat, go ahead and follow me on Twitter if you're new. If you want to see the trades we've done all year, you can follow me on Twitter. Oh, this was an awesome trade on April 15th. What was that, the 5K day? This was a trade to take. All right, let's see. If you were here last week, you missed out on this awesome trade. If you were here if you weren't here, that was a great setup. Let me see, what am I looking for? Yeah, just to give you an idea, I post a lot of positivity things, a lot of things to keep you going, keep you pushing forward. If you want to follow me on Twitter, I also do post our trades on stream. That was a big one. These are all from June. Everything you're seeing, I'm still in June. These are all within the last 2 weeks on stream. If you're new, again, stream trades. I only post. This was phenomenal. We held this one. We trailed it. Boom, smack TP. What a candle that was. This was ugly, but it worked. And sometimes the trades aren't pitch perfect, eh? Sometimes. But yeah, we've been killing it. We've been killing it. Oh, this is what I was gonna show you. A little video. This is a spot I like to go to in Arizona, where I like to just chill, relax, and meditate. There's a little spot here. This palm tree is huge, y'all. This is a fat palm tree. Holy. The only one I made money live with. Oh, really? Interesting. Oh yeah, I was gonna show you. Yo, Arizona is beautiful, chat. If you ever get a chance to come out here, I live in a beautiful, beautiful place. I couldn't ask for better, man. I couldn't ask for better. It's beautiful. I love it. I live around good people too. All right, let's see. I don't see anything for me right now in Nasdaq. We're just kind of getting a little chop here. I don't see much direction here, so I'm gonna pause it. We may play some chess for a little bit. Let's see. But yeah, chat, if you're aiming for a percentage a day, you want to do that in your personal live account. If you're trading prop accounts, you're probably not aiming for a percentage. You're probably aiming money wise, right? How much you want to make a day. Although you could convert that into a percentage, of course, but if you're trading with props, you're probably focused on money wise a little bit more, how much you want to make a day and call it a day, because you know there's strict rules with these prop firms, right? You got to stay within the rules, whether you're passing an account or you're trading in your funded account or you're trying to get to a payout. You got to stick to the rules. So you got to know when to cut yourself off, whether you're on a losing streak or if you're on a winning streak. Either way, you need to know when to call it a day. You need to have a goal. If you don't have a goal, you're not going to be consistent. Right? Consistency is doing the same thing over and over again. So when you wake up in the morning, have a plan. Say, okay, this is how much I'm going to try to make. If I lose this much, I'm done until tomorrow, and that's it. Right? That's all you need. You need a plan, and most people don't have a plan. Or if they do have a plan, they don't follow it. But that's okay, though. You're human. We make mistakes. We all do. We all do it. We all learn the hard way. That is a part of being human, chat. So please don't down yourself. If you've been going against your rules, if you've been blowing up accounts, please do not be hard on yourself. This was easy to do. Then majority of people would be passing and getting the payouts. The average person will never get a payout from a prop firm. So you want to make yourself above average, right? I want you to remember that. There's people who will never ever get to the payout. There's people who will pass and never get to the payout. You know what I mean? So, and just remember, as you're doing these challenges, you want to do what I tell you. Do what you do in practice, you do in the real game. When you're doing these challenges, follow your rules, practice great discipline. Because when you get the funded account, if you thought the challenge gave you anxiety, you don't want to lose your funded account, right? So a lot of people, they get the funded account and the pressure's on. You're like, shit, I don't want to lose this. I just went through all this hard work to get it. You know what I mean? So what you do in practice, you do in the game. Follow your rules in practice. Be disciplined in practice. Follow your plan. You get the funded account, do the same thing. Follow your plan. Follow your rules. Boom. There right now, past 5-0 payouts. Yeah, that's okay, Odin. That's okay. Hey, you know you can pass. You know what I mean? You prove to yourself you can pass. You know it's doable. You know it's achievable. Even if you never passed before and you're listening to me, it's very much achievable to you. Trading was put into your path. You know, the universe, God has put trading into your path. Trading does not get put into everybody's path. You realize that? It's not. It's put into your path as an option. It's an option. It's something you can do. It's for you. You discovered it. It's for you. It's something you can do. So no matter how much you're struggling, you can do it. So don't ever doubt that. It's in your path for a reason. You can go on the street right now and most people are like, what? Say MNQ. Go ahead out in the street with $100 and ask anybody what the sticker symbol MNQ stand for. They can't tell you. They can't tell you. What's another word for US 30? They can't tell you Dow Jones. Put 1,000 up there. They can't tell you. The average person can't. It's not for everybody. Just remember, the universe puts certain things in your path for a reason, okay? So, it's up to you. It's up to you. Whether you want to do this for extra income, you want to do this, you know, full time, whatever you want to do, it's up to you. You know, it's going to start as extra income, of course, right? It starts as extra income. And then if you want to work on becoming full time and do what you do in practice, you do in the game. Start making sure you're consistent and assign trading to one of your bills. Assign it to your cell phone bill. Assign it to your car note, right? Assign it to your power bill, cable bill, whatever. Your Netflix subscriptions, whatever. Assign trading to a smaller bill and make sure you can consistently pay that bill and keep adding bills to it, right? You want to keep going until you consistently make enough money. I don't think you understand how hard this is. You need to make enough money to pay all of your bills every month. You can't be homeless. You know how hard that is? You think passing the prop firm is hard? Let's talk about being full-time. Let's talk about the real stuff. Because people don't talk about this because they're not really full-time. Right? Think about that. You think passing a prop firm challenge is stressing you out? Now imagine if you're full-time, you quit your job, now you got bills to pay, rent, house note, taxes, groceries. You got kids? Your kids gotta eat. You gotta eat. You got dogs? Your dogs gotta eat. There's a lot to tack on that you need to pay. So when we talk about consistency, I'm not downplaying the gamblers, chat, and I'm not downplaying people who are doing that money glitch. We're not going to get too deep into it, but those who are hedging accounts from all prop firms, taking a buy and sell, and whichever one passes gets it, whatever. That's not going to be sustainable for the rest of your life. You can gamble your way to the top all you want, but as quickly as you get it, it will quickly be ripped away. Easy come, easy go. You ever hear that quote? Easy come, easy go like a hoe. That's a quote. It is a quote, chat. It is a quote. I added the last part, but easy come, easy go is the quote. I added the last. Okay, I did, you know, put a little words on it. Okay, easy come, easy go like a hoe. But hey, that's true. So I want you to think about that when it comes to your income. Okay. I like your mindset. Thank you. Want to trade for anything? Trading is the best blessing I ever came by. Even currently, it's with me. Done for today. Thank you for your education, Lens. Catch you tomorrow. See you, Petros. The Relaxing Pro. What's up? On what time frames do you spot for a break of market structure for an entry? Well, I found my profitability on the 15-minute time frame. That's when I had my first experience of actually being consistent and was like, whoa. Like I'll never forget my first month of consistency was strictly on the 15-minute. I'll never forget that. And then I did it for 3 months straight, consistency, and I was like, oh my God, this works. But where I am right now in 2025, the 15-minute, because of the increase in volume, can't do it. I gotta go to a lower time frame. So lately I've been on the 5-minute and the 3-minute. You know, I'm gonna show you an example of why. And I showed this example this morning, so it's a great question.
You wanna come in and play with the
I'll tell you why.
You wanna come in and play with the goat body.
If you've been watching me for years, if you've been watching me over 6 years, then you know this. You know that this is a setup right here. Taking a sell right here. I'm not gonna get too deep into it, but if you've been watching me for years, then you know that this is a setup I used to take all the time on stream, whether we're on YouTube or Twitch. And it was on the 15-minute. We would take this setup all the time. Now I want you to watch this. This setup used to be like 30-40 point stop loss. Okay, do you know what type of stop loss this setup has in 2025? Look at this, 153 point stop loss. What the hell? Super annoying. So again, I can no longer navigate the 15-minute the way I want to right now, because my setups, the stop losses are insane. It's not the same. 153 points, like really? So yeah. And again, if you're new to trading, I've been telling y'all this for years, the market dynamics will change. People used to be like, oh, what are you talking about? It's candlesticks. You just don't know how to trade. What are you talking about? Bro, I've been telling y'all that the market dynamics change. I've been telling y'all this for years. I've been telling y'all. Things like this happen. It throws you off a little bit. So you have to learn how to adapt and adjust. You haven't been profitable for years. That's why you don't know yet. Maybe you've been profitable for 1 year, or you've been consistent for 1 year. But your 3-4 years of trading, chances are, if you've been doing this for 3 to 5 years, you weren't profitable all 3 to 5 years. Talk to me when you're profitable for at least 2 to 3 years straight. Then you would have experienced adjusting your profitable strategy a little bit. You get what I'm saying? So most people never made it to that point, so they don't even know what I'm talking about. You got people here showing off Lamborghinis and showing off lifestyle. They'll never get up here and trade live, because that would ruin their entire business. They would never in their life get up here and try to explain to you what's going on in real time, because they can't tell you what's going on right now. They can't. You can let them pick their time slot of the day and they still can't tell you. You choose their favorite hour of the day, they still can't tell you what's going on in real time. They'll never get up here live. And the point I'm trying to make is, all these people with clout, they don't bring this up because they don't know. They don't know. You can tell who really trades by the knowledge they share, chat. On Topstep, they make fun of those guys, but one of those coaches who's had his live account with Topstep for over 5 years, bro, that consistency is amazing, first of all. Second of all, these guys been trading for 20-30 years. They traded professionally in the pit. You know what type of stress that is? Bro, 20-30 years under their belt, and they're telling you the stuff I've been telling you. Market dynamics change. You got to adapt to the current market conditions. So pay attention to who tells you that and who doesn't tell you that, because that's how you know how long somebody's been profitable. You know by what people say. Okay, you just know. Just letting you know. I can click on people's channels and I can tell right away their experience level. That's because I've been doing this. It's just like any other profession, chat. Like if you, I'm just gonna choose LeBron. I'm gonna choose a basketball player, LeBron. LeBron could go to the basketball court and pick out who's a newbie, who's not, by the way they're dribbling or shooting. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying, chat? When you do something for a long time, you've worked out a lot of the kinks. You've worked out a lot of the ups and downs. You've adapted and adjusted. So you've seen a lot of things already. So you can tell where people are based on what you see. You get what I'm saying? People have to realize adjusting and adapting is a part of the game. Losing streak based on being too stubborn to adapt is a hard lesson. Yeah. Losing. Yeah. Well, I mean, if you take a look at Dakota on Topstep, he started out this year. His first 3 months were red, right? And they were making fun of him. And he was taking time to adjust and adapt his strategy a little bit to these current market conditions. And that takes time. It does take time. What do you think is going to happen overnight? Right? I think people forget what made them profitable. It took you years to be profitable. You're not always going to have an adjustment overnight. Sometimes it may take you a week to adjust. Sometimes it may take you 2 weeks. It usually take you, once you do this for a while, it usually take you about a week to adapt and adjust, and you're good to go. Not bad, you know, not bad. But that's why you need to know when to call it a day. So you know what? I'm on a little bit of a losing streak. I'm not seeing it right now. Let me take a step away. And that's okay. You know, we live in a world where people shame you for losing. They're not even shaming you. They're praising you. The reason why they're praising you is because there's something missing in them. They're not happy. See, people are quick to point out your mistakes. They're quick to point out your losses. They're quick to point out you on a losing streak. They're quick to point out all of these things because that's what they want to see. It makes them feel better about not achieving what they can't achieve. They can't achieve their dream. So at any given point, they want to highlight what you can't do or you doing bad. Damn sure can't highlight when you win. Oh no, it's too much. Oh no, calm down, be humble. If you can't celebrate someone else's wins, you need to really look at yourself in the mirror. Who are you? Don't you want to be that person? Right? Don't you want to be a successful person? Don't you want to be happy? Don't you want to provide for yourself and your family? Don't you want to have a great life experience on earth? If you want those things, if you want happiness, money, abundance, love, all the above, if you want these things, you gotta manifest it. You gotta act the way you would act if you had it. If you had it all, you would give people a clap. Say, hey, cool, congrats. Great job. I see you. You're doing great. You would do those things because you'd be self-content with what you have. But for some reason, people can't do that when they don't have something. And that's what's holding them back. The majority of time, we create blockages, chat. I'm not going to get too spiritual with you, although we already went off a cliff. But most people are holding themselves back. And it's usually just mindset. It's all mindset. You can have whatever you want. In this lifetime, you can have whatever you want. You can manifest any miracle possible. You're the co-creator of your life. The co-creator. I said co. You're not the, but you're the co. You have navigation towards this ship. But you got to change the way you think, because your mindset that's got you broke, your mindset that's got you miserable is not the mindset that's going to make you rich. You need to do small little upgrades. Whether it's going to the park today, I challenge you. If you haven't gone outside yet and enjoyed some nature, I'm challenging you. When you get out of work today, sometime later on this evening, go to a park. Go to a park. I don't care if you sit in your car and just listen to music. Go walk around. You can go by yourself. Put on some music. Watch a YouTube video. Bring a snack. Bring some food. Go eat your dinner at the park. Eat in your car if you want. But I challenge you, do something that you don't normally do, chat. Get outside in nature. Go work out. Go do something out of the normal and then make it a habit. Those little things like that. I know it's so little, but that attracts opportunity to you. You got to attract it. You don't need to chase. You don't need to chase money. You need to be on the same frequency as money. You get what I'm saying? That's how you get money. You got it mixed up. You think you got to you don't have to chase it. You need to match the frequency. Right? You need to match what you want. You get where I'm going? All right, I'm gonna leave you on that TED Talk, chat. I'm gonna leave you. We'll regroup. But that's our TED Talk for today. I hope that spoke volume to somebody. Somebody needs to hear that message. I am watching. We are back on 165 on Nasdaq, back down to the 60s. We're in the 70s as well. We're battling in here, but nothing for me right now. Love seeing people win because you know what it takes to get there. Wait, did it without BBL? Wait, what? Did it without a BBL? Wait, what are you talking about? A BBL? A BBL? Am I missing something? There's only one thing I think about when I see BBL. There's only one thing. Let me see if Hassan is live. Is he live yet? We're going to be reacting to Hassan while we're on stream too, chat. We are 5 hours into the stream. I just want to give everybody a clap. Thank you so much for staying on stream. Thank you for visiting the stream. Thank you for talking in the chat. Even if you didn't talk to the chat and you're visiting the stream today, that clap is for you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. 0.5 from an entry. Oh, you about to take an entry? Okay. BBL's the cheat code. Wait, what? What are you talking about? All right, Hassan is on the starting screen. Okay. Door opens soon. Well, I guess we're still waiting, chat. What are we? Oh, it's 11:11. It's 11:11, chat. All angel numbers today. We saw 222, and then we saw quadruple twos. Oh, let me do the what's the quadruple two meaning? I don't know that one off the top of my head. Balance, harmony, and faith. Oh, that's basically the same as 222. Unfolding your life's journey suggests that everything is working out as it should, encouraging you to let go and trust the process. 22222 amplifies this message, highlighting the importance of building a path forward. Stay focused on your goals, maintaining self-love. Both numbers are signals from your angels. Beautiful chat. We saw that a bunch of times on stream today. So again, if you did come to today's stream, and we got 111 likes, confirmation right there. Right now we have 111 likes as I say this. Confirmation right there. If you are here on today's stream, it's really, really good luck to you. It's usually a signal that you're in the right place at the right time. Keep doing what you're doing. You can do it. And hey, if you visited today's stream, hey, good luck. That's phenomenal energy towards you. Oh, we ran out of music. Hold on. What happened here? Ran out of music. There we go. There we go. I didn't even notice the music was off. I'm just yapping. Very good stream. Thank you, Rohan. See 444 and 222 a lot. What does it mean? Odin. See, Odin, you gotta tap in, Odin. You're higher up than what you know. So what it is it's guidance. Now here's the thing. You can't just be like, oh my God, it's 11:10. Let me stare at it until it changes. No. It's not on purpose. You have to like look at something and then boom, it's right there. You weren't expecting it. You get what I'm saying? Just putting it out there for those who are new. But it's guidance. It's guidance. So when you see those, I want you to think about what you were doing or what you were thinking about at that time. Okay? It's confirmation. A 444 is protection from your angels. It's usually from your angels. It's usually encouragement. So if you were, I don't know what you were, if you can tell me what you were thinking about, I can help you out when you saw that 444. It's usually encouragement for stability. So let's say you were thinking about trading. And that's encouragement for you to keep going. As an example. Long-term stream's been great background while doing my own stuff. Keep it up, fam. Thank you, Steven. Every time I join Lynn's stream, I see angel numbers. Nice. See, there you go. I was in the gym running for an hour. Saw 444. Nice. All right. Keep up in that gym. A lot of times, like if you're at the gym and you're seeing that, they're telling you that you're starting to attract something to you, something great. Now, whether it be opportunities of more money, love, both. Keep doing what you're doing. You're attracting something very, very great to you. So keep doing it. That's awesome. That's awesome. When you receive it, let me know. Could be a big payout pending this year for you. Could be a life-changing something. Something. Whatever you're doing, you're on the right frequency, Odin. Keep going. Now, chat, when you get on these frequencies, and I literally tell y'all the cheat codes, bro. I just tell y'all, just go to the gym. If you don't want to go to the gym, just work out in the house. Go to the park. I be telling y'all the cheat codes. You just got to do it. You got to get on a routine. Okay? These things are very powerful because number one, it de-stresses your body. It opens you up to receiving. It clears your mind. Puts you in a good mood. You have to be in a good mood to attract good things. You get what I'm saying? A lot of people are miserable. They're worried about their bills. They're having a bad day at work, having a bad day at home. Just everything's just miserable. And I know what it's like to be stuck in that cycle. It fucking sucks. Let's just be honest. So when you find yourself stuck in that miserable rut, you're pushing opportunities away from you and you're attracting more bad things. You get what I'm saying? So doing things like going to the gym, sweating out that energy, you know, you're attracting the good stuff. You get what I'm saying? I was wondering too, but didn't want to ask. No, you're good. You're good. And then 13 as well. I see 13 a lot. On my job payout was 1,300 from overtime. That 13's not much of a number. I mean, some people have numerology meanings towards 13, but it's not much. You want to pay attention to the triple digits: 111, 222, 333, 444, 555, 666, 666. It's a common misinterpretation that it's bad, but it's not. We're not going to get too deep into that, but it's not. So if you see it, it's not. 777 is extremely rare. That's God's numbers. And you got 888. It's a big abundance sign if you see 888. 999 is very rare. So things like 777, 999, 888 are pretty rare. But I mean, I get to see them all the time, so I'm used to it. But you'll see what I mean. You stay on the right frequency, you'll get more signs on what to do more of. And the more you do that, the more opportunity is going to come to you. The more opportunity comes to you, the more money you're going to make. The more opportunities you're going to make. The more great friendships. You're going to meet all types of people. Life is going to finally start flowing your way. And you're going to be like, oh my God, this is crazy. Oh my God. I wish I acted like this years ago, but it's okay. It's okay. And you know, a lot of people know this who are older and they tell the younger crowd, but that's how it is, chat. As humans, sometimes we're hard-headed. We wait till we get older and then we're like, dang, now we start doing things. And then it's like, oh yeah, a couple years to live, you know? Do things now, chat. You have great information in front of you now. Whether it's about health and wealth, whatever it is. Do things now. People get older and they figure these things out. And I don't want to say it's too late, but it's like, dang, life is kind of over, you know? Not over, but you know what I mean? Like, you only have so many years left. So it's never too late to start. No matter your age, never too late, never too early. So start now. There's no perfect time. If you're looking, let me tell you a hard lesson I learned in life. If you're looking for the perfect time to start something, there is no perfect time. The time is always now. Time's always now, chat. Start it now. You have an idea? Start it now. You know? I am watching these charts here. We are just consolidating away. Let's take a glimpse of New York session here. I'm going to turn on this sessions thing. I like to use this sessions when I'm practicing and I'm reviewing my day because it just highlights New York for me. Or if I want to see Asia low, London low, it highlights it really quickly for me. So that's why I like to use this. Again, I use it when I'm doing like a quick review. So we can quickly see the low of New York. We quickly see the high of New York. We could quickly see the high of London. See, nice and easy. You see it all at the same time, right? So if you want to use like a sessions thing like I use, it is helpful to just get information very quickly. But yeah, we had these buys and then we just been chopping around in this range. So that's pretty much what we got. Let's far as that goes. As far as the 30-minute goes, our opening range this morning for 9:30, I'm going to make a box so you can see it, is right here. We've just been consolidating on top of this opening range, so not much to say about that. Take a look at this on the 1 hour. Yikes. Yeah, it's tough seeing price at these highs. Because we can obviously tap it and fall out of it, but I don't know, I have a feeling we may have a candle close in this spot. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not gonna play guessing games with Nasdaq. I'm only taking the setups that I see on a lower time frame. That's how I've been navigating the markets this year, so I'm not trying to predict these higher time frame moves so much as I usually do, because we got war, we got these tax tariffs, question marks, we don't know what's going on in the world. So small setups is the wave, chat, for now. What time is it? It's 2:20 in the afternoon on the other side of the world. Holy, that's crazy. It's common for Asian to move gold more than New York. Well, yes and no. I guess it just depends on the day. I mean, sometimes Asian session could do almost nothing. So yeah, it kind of depends on the day. I mean, nowadays it's moving in all the sessions we highlight. You know, look at this Asian session. This looks like a New York session, you know. So I mean, look at this Asian session. Yeah, it's been moving pretty well. And then this Asian session didn't really do much, you know, but overall it's been moving. It's been moving during Asian session, gold. I always traded it in both sessions, Asian and New York. I do find setups in both. Like if we look at last night, was a little chopped, but you did get quite the fall here for 200 points. There was a fall in there. So yeah, the volume is flowing somehow. I'm gonna zoom in here on gold. I'm gonna turn on my zones. Remember, you can use my indicator for free on TradingView if you want some of my levels. My indicator is free to use. It's been free for years, chat. It's been free. So take advantage of it. It's always gonna be free as long as TradingView don't mess it up. So yeah, go ahead and use my indicator, chat. 222 over here in Canada. Awesome. Pocketing Pips. What's up, Lids? Hope it's all as well. What's up, man? How's it going? I appreciate you. Thanks for stopping by. How's everything? Really appreciate you stopping by, man. We're in grind mode, man. We are 5 hours into the stream. I just started doing longer streams last week. We've been getting a lot of new people on stream, which is awesome. And everyone who joined last week, most of those people stayed, which is awesome. So happy to start growing again. And thanks to chat. It's all thanks to chat. 5 hours, that's what's up. Love it. Yeah, I gotta get some breakfast. I gotta eat, chat. I'm not gonna, well, what time is it? Nah, I'm not gonna cook pancakes because then I gotta leave y'all and come back. Let's see. Although I should do that, chat, huh? Tomorrow maybe I'll take like a 10-minute break and make some pancakes and then come back on stream. Yes, the Discord link works. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second so I can give it a test and go. I can see which Discord links works and which ones don't work. Yes, so the one... Wait, what the... What the hell did that just happen? Yeah, the one in the description works. So there you go. That's amazing. Good for you, Linz. Thank you. Appreciate you, Chris. Oh, I forgot GC and replay. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Were you in the Discord before? Did you get banned or something by accident? Did you get banned? Have you filled out an application? Let me know. If you filled out an application yesterday or today, let me actually check that out. I'm gonna go through them right now, actually. Okay, Kyrie, you're good, Kyrie. Nayad, you're good, Nayad. I just got you in. That was a wonderful answer, by the way. Price, you're good, Price. Price is in. Frank is good. Frank, you're in. Alright, yeah, alright. Y'all are in. You should be good. So if you did apply and you were denied, please let me know so I can double check that. Not by accident, it was on purpose. Don't do people. You're funny. Didn't fill out application, don't know what's not working from my end. Have you ever been in my Discord before though? Like, have you ever been in the Discord? Like, out of all the years I've been live, have you ever been in the Discord before? Because if you've been removed or banned or anything like that, I have to manually do it. So that's why I'm asking you, have you ever joined my Discord? And if you did, I'd need your name so I can search it up for you. Never been in there? Because usually it'd only say that it's invalid if you were banned. So that's why I'm asking. So if you're doing it off your phone, it could be your phone glitching. I'd say do it off the computer. Or the opposite. If you're doing it off the computer and it's glitching, try to join from your phone. That's all I do. I have had people switch platforms the way they join, and it worked for some reason. So that has been a solution. When it comes to risk management, you're the queen. I remember the days you journal and teach us how to journal every trade and risk management. Thank you, Linz. Newton, thank you. What's up, Newton? You know what's funny, Newton? When I read your name, it looked familiar. And now after I read what you said, you have been here before. But your name was so familiar, like Newton. I know I've seen you before. Chat, if you're new to the stream, you know, y'all know I know all my chat. I know my chat, so. You know, when you come here, you're not invisible. I may miss your questions sometimes, but y'all know I know who everybody is. I never switched up on y'all. Even when we had 30,000 views on every live stream, I never switched up on y'all. You know, people start getting those views. They start egoing y'all. They start acting like y'all don't exist. Sometimes it is hard to read chat that moves fast, but y'all know what I mean. There are people who will stream and never read the chat the whole stream. But I appreciate you, Newton. Risk management is the skin you need to do this long term. It's the skin you need to do this consistently. Risk management is the key. It is the key. Let's see here. By the way, chat, our average view duration is doubled than normal. Like usually our average view duration may be like 7 to 10 minutes. Our average view duration is damn near 20 minutes, bro. 20 minutes. I need like a bomb, like a drop a bomb Pandey head, chat. 20 minutes average views, bro. 20 minutes, bro. That's just another clap for chat. Thank you, chat. Hey, thank you, chat. It's crazy. It works from your phone. Awesome. There we go. Yeah, I don't know why Discord it glitches like that sometimes. Really never switch up. Do you still stay in Arizona? Not sure if you answered. Oh yeah, I did answer you earlier. Yeah, I do. I do stay in Arizona. Tell NQ to switch up. Tell NQ to switch up. It's playing. Got you on my truck TV, apartment TV. That is so funny. That is so funny. Chat, I gotta run into one of y'all in person, huh? Chat, if you see me in person, are you gonna say hi, chat? Are you gonna act like you don't see me? Are you gonna say hi? Let me know in the chat. If you see me in person, are you gonna say hi? I've only ran into maybe like two people. Maybe like two people. One person I ran into, I think I told y'all this story. But they were working at Panera and they were shocked to see me. And they gave me free food. I went to pay for my food and they gave me free food at Panera, and then they gave me like extra cookies and stuff. But yeah, that's a experience I had running into one of y'all. That was interesting and I appreciate it. That was before I moved out here. That was right before I moved. I ran into one of y'all. Buy you lunch. Appreciate you, 7. You too secluded? Nah, you're funny. Too secluded. That is funny. That is funny. What can I say, chat? I know how to move. I know how to move, you know? Well, I mean a lot of people who check out the stream after they meet me. And but that don't count though, because they met me before knowing that I stream, right? That don't count. That don't count. We're talking about people who found me on YouTube, then meet me, not the opposite, right? Let's see. Come on, Gold. Don't do this. Don't do this bull crap, because I don't like when it starts doing this crap. Five-minute candle is about to close. It's looking a little bearish, chat. It's looking a little bearish. May have a break to the downside here. It is looking a little bearish. We got a brand new 15-minute candle, about 5 minutes into the candle. This is looking quite bearish. Let me give it a little. We break this 5-minute low. Maybe stop loss up here for 18. That's what I'm thinking. And stop loss above the previous 5-minute, I'm thinking. I got 18-point stop loss. Again, if you're joining us today, we are 3 for 3, just focused on some better quality setups, not money. Yeah, we're gonna take that. Do a short stop loss this time. Let's see. Hold on. Let's see. Chat, I'll get the music in a second. I'll get the music in a second. How big is this range? Oh, 70 points. Oh, we may actually get all the way down here. Let's do this though. This hasn't really been moving too well today. So if we can get to, yeah, this hasn't been moving too fast today. I mean, if we can get to 25 points, that'll be chill. We'll make that like the halfway mark. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Was that 132.25? We'll put that there. Hey, can I call you back? Because I'm on stream. All right, bye. All right, bye. Hold on, chat. I'm trying to get the music together for you. There we go. There goes the music. All right, so yeah, so because NAS's volume hasn't been too favorable today, looking for about 25 points. Just sent your application. Application pending. All right, let me get those applications for y'all. Trade number 4, chat. We are 3. Let me pin it. Let me pin it for today. 3 W's, 0 L, 0 break even. That's where we're at right now. Let me pin that to the top of the chat. This is on. What the heck? Let me space that out. All right, there we go. Let's replace that pin. 3 wins, 0 loss, 0 break even on trade number 4. So that's just so those joining us know where we're at right now. We're cool with that? Okay. So what I was saying was going for 25 points because that's going to be a lot for today as far as price action goes. We are up about 125 points on the day. So another 25 points would hit my 150 mark. Not a trade opposite is Lynn. Oh, you're opposite of me? Well, then we both hope each other loses, I guess, huh? If I lose, you win. If I win, you lose. It's one of those, huh? It's okay. That's okay. That's how trading is. You know, anytime you take a trade, there's somebody who's taking the same. There's somebody in the same direction as you in the world, and there's someone in the world in the opposite direction as you, right? At all times when you enter a trade. There's always going to be people in different directions or in the same direction, you know? No matter what. No matter what session, you know? You've been buying for 30 minutes. Oh my goodness. Well, I'm not going to say nothing. I'm just going to let trade number 4 do the talking here. Can we end the day 444? Or is it going to be 3-1? What do you think in the chat? Go ahead and vote in the chat. What do you think? Is it going to be a 3-1 type of day, or is it going to be a 444 type of day? What do you think? What do you think? Give me your honest opinion. Everyone's free to think what they think, chat. There's no judgment. There's no judgment here. 3-1 or 444? What are we thinking? I know I'm on the 5-minute. I don't know. I am waiting for this 15-minute candle to close, because depending on how it closes, I may just close it early. But we got 3 minutes till this 15-minute candle closes. So yeah, I'm really looking forward to see how it closes. That's what I'm going to be paying attention to. 3 minutes. Individual VWAPs on this session's indicator goes hard, not gonna lie. Color coordinator to his Liddy. Oh, the individual. Oh, like when you can anchor. By the way, I don't know if y'all know, you can create anchors, colors. So let's say, let me give you an example. Let's say I anchor this to 930, right? And I want, let's say I want my 930 anchor to be yellow. I can save it as a 930 color. You know what I mean? I can save it as a 930. And then let's say anytime I anchor, I don't know, a breakout to the downside, I want it to be, I don't know, blue. Y'all can't see that. Light blue. Oh my god, y'all can't see that. Alright, let's say I want it to be green. I can save that as a template. Or news. Let's just say it's news. I could save news as green. So let me delete those. So now anytime you go to anchor something, when you click your anchor and you click your templates, you can say, okay, this is a news candle. Anchor. Okay, I know all my news candles are green. Isn't that cool? Or you could say, okay, 930. My 930 candles are, anchors are yellow. Boom, now I know that's a 930 anchor. Isn't that cool? Is that what you're talking about? By the way, this actually is the anchor to 930. So if we take a look at that, we are below it. And if we stay below it, we've been below it multiple times though. Clearly couldn't hold, so need this to hold to fall, right? We're coming back below it again. You can see it on the 30-minute below that 930 anchor. Yeah, just giving you an example. Not 30, I'm sorry. The 15-minute will close in 25 seconds. That's why I'm really paying attention to this closure. Five minutes, doing absolutely nothing. 3, 2, 1, closure. Okay, here we go. New 15-minute. I do like the way that closed, so I'm not gonna cut it. I told you I was gonna wait to see how this closed. I'm not gonna cut it. I'm gonna hold it. I like the closure, so I'm just gonna let it be. All right, trade number 4. Will we be 4 for 4 today, or will we be 3 for 1? 3 for 1, but hopefully 301. Yeah, hopefully. You open the sessions indicator, click VWAP. Oh, okay. On the session, I'm sorry. I must have breezed over that. Now I reread it. Yeah, on the indicator. Okay. The sessions one. I got you. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that is pretty cool. You can color code it on the sessions. Chat, I think I'm gonna get myself a bagel. I'll be right back. Give me 2 minutes. 2 minutes. I'll be right back. All right, chat, I'm back. Will we be 4 for 4 today? Will we be 4 for 4? I'm gonna move stops to break even out of 1 to 1. So that 19.
Go ahead, say it then. Who the GOAT? Who the GOAT? Who the GOAT? Who the GOAT?
think this is valid. All right, chat. Sorry, I'm like chewing in the mic. My bad. My bad, my bad, my bad. Remember, chat, today's practice day. Easing our way back into it. This isn't about money and risk. Told you I was only going to use 1 or 2 contracts today. I want to focus on consistent setups and the amount of points that we're getting here. If we can smack this, then we will have officially made 150 points today. Now, typically on our regular risk, usually we're up like $200 right now. Usually it's like 200. There we go. Let's move stops to break even. But, you know, after Thursday and Friday being a little rough, we're just taking it slow. All right. Taking it slow. All right. That's a 1-to-1. So that's why move stops to break even there. We made as much as we risked. Now I'm just kind of letting it be. It's possible that this wants to do this, which is super annoying. Back up to that 22 153 level. Now we're above it at 54. You can see it right here. Back up to that key level. Looking for it to be a retest. If it's not a retest, it's cool. It's GG's. It's not a retest. It's all good. I just have you said 4-0. LOL, I'm out. 4 for 4 like a windy meal. Yeah, I don't know the last time I seen a Wendy's. Holy. Alright, break even, chat. So 3 wins, 2 break evens. Not bad, not bad. I respect it. Let's update that. Got trailing stopped 6-2 for today. Awesome. Let's go. Have a great rest of the day. What time will be live tomorrow? Thank you. I go live at 9 o'clock New York time, 6 o'clock West Coast time, Pacific time. 30 minutes before the opening, we go live. I'm saying sells on NQ, rejecting the 1 hour highs on the 1 hour chart. 1 hour. It may consolidate its way. The 1 hour is about to close. So annoying. So annoying. I still feel like right now I still feel sells, so I'm gonna wait. We gotta watch our time here, chat. It's about to be 3 o'clock. And yeah, we made like $350 trading like one contract all day. That was pretty good. That's only $1 or $2. Made 350, chat. If you think about it, 150 points, $2, that's about $300, right? So we made about, I want to be technical, we made 354, but we're just doing 1 and 2 contracts. We're just warming up this week with accuracy. Wait till we get our normal risk back on. That's pretty good, chat. So that means we'd probably be up 1K on a day if we did our regular risk. Yeah, we'd be up like 1K today. That's good. Really good stuff. See you, millionaire. See ya. Wow, look at this closure though. Now we're back above 165. Oh my god, chat, I'm still chewing this bagel. I'm eating a protein bagel. Whoa. Look at gold. Volume just kicked in. 40 points down, just like that. These candles are so ugly on the 1 minute. Oh my goodness. What the heck? Getting close to that level we tagged out this morning. I keep gold like that. On Nasdaq, the 30-minute flip bullish, y'all. It's got about 2 minutes and 40 seconds till closure. Let me update. Alright, so we're plus 150 points.
You wanna come in and play with the goat? You wanna come in and play with the goat?
One break even today. Practicing accuracy. I'm just changing our ain't no way I spelled accuracy wrong. Ain't no way. How's that possible? Alright, let's replace that. Shouldn't move to break even after double rejection, journaling, observing the even, plan completed, improve. You violated me today. Yeah, so if you are working on something to be consistent and you just want to be studying and doing practice trades, but you do one full out study session, it should get you extremely far on your setups, you know. Yeah, I'm glad you're journaling. That's exactly what you need to do. All you gotta do is journal and take a look at all of those trades and you know, be a critique of yourself. Journal all those trades and correct all those trades. What you did right, what you did wrong. But if you find yourself on a losing streak, just focus on what you did wrong, because that's where you want to focus on what to correct. You know what I mean? If you find yourself at break-even stage, then around that stage is when you focus on what you did right and what you did wrong. But if you're not profitable, you really want to focus on what you did wrong and what needs to be adjusted. Because sometimes when you're not profitable and you're looking at what you did right, you may think you did something right and you didn't. You know what I mean? 15 seconds, chat.
What was the reason?
I had a reason.
What was the reason?
I had a reason.
What was the reason?
I just explained the reason.
What was the reason, bitch?
So we just had to close like that in the 1 hour? Chat, we just had to close like that. Just chopped city, bro. By the way, if you've been enjoying the stream, don't forget to give it a like. If you have not been enjoying the stream, don't forget to give it a dislike. Let us know how you're feeling about the streams. We want to know. Click one of the buttons so that we know. This candle is just so annoying. Holy chap. Is Hassan on? Last time we checked, he was on the starting screen.
Hundreds of kids in the skull and call doctors documenting this. Hamas, I mean,
There he
Likud.
is. 37,000 people in here watching live. 37K. All right, we will be reacting to Hassan. We will be playing some chess. I think we made GG's today. I think we're gonna GG because this is consolidating. Gold just broke down again. I mean, we're paying attention. No, I'm paying attention. I'm checking in. I mean, this could just be a retest to continue down. It's in a tough spot. It's in a tough spot, chat. Tough. Let's see, I think we may go for a tourney. Go for a tournament. 319 people here. Hey, chat. This tourney just started. 56 minutes. Let's see. Why does my screen look so dark? Oh my god, I dropped my, I meant to move it here. That's so annoying. I dropped my piece a little early on the mouse. Oh my god, I just blundered my queen. GG's. GG's. Get out of here. Taking a closer look at M&Q, seeing sells from the change of structure. One day you guys will see what I see. I'm just playing.
Fundiendo core la que hay, ay, 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 ay. Quien no anda corre la que hay, ay, 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 ay. Fundiendo core la que hay, ay, 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 ay. Yeah. Quien no anda corre la que hay, ay, 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 ay. Whoa, se despega like a rocket. Oh yeah, oh yeah, she be my rocket. Yeah. Una vez, honey. Honey, baby, no lo pares. Yeah. Si es la que hay, pues la que hay. Yeah. AP designer, that's my kind. Whoa, lo quieres pa' mirar el time. Yeah, yeah. Por si algún día ya no hay. Whoa, ey, lo bebes más o hay. Con Pau y Peter con limón no quieres tanquear. Yeah, que tío no hay mala, desaprovecháis. Y aunque eso diera la ocasión, así la aprovecháis. Le llega heavy, hoy no va a portarme bien. Toca pedir y me vacila 10 de 100. Ahora es pussy, retrega constantemente. She's smoking glass, casi que rats. Mi nombre por tu ciudad. Baby, sigue que lo escuche el vecino atrás. Yeah. Let's hop in cash. Y si preguntan la que hay. She want it, I got it, y acabo de fixar. Let's put it gas. La partidita al solitario. Y ahora todo around. Yeah. Eso que tiene duplicado. Yeah. Muévemelo para el otro lado. Yeah. No, que se amontone. Tranquilo, sáltame los botones. Lo maman y a mí me se moconen. Todas las posiciones. Oh no, otro cero. Rugian si lo meto un aguacero. BBM, very big monetero. Quieren dinero, fundiendo cobre la que hay, ay, 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 ay. Quien no anda corre la que hay, ay, 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 ay. Ey, fundiendo cobre la que hay, ay, 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 ay. Quien no anda corre la que hay, ay, 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 ay. Pretty.
Don't crash out now. Oh, don't crash out. Don't you do it. Okay. Take it, ho. No way I can counter this. I didn't think they saw it. TKN. Chat, let me know in the chat, how was your trading day today? Let me know in the chat, how was your trading day? Get this knight out of here. Open this up.
She looks deep into my eyes, remain silent. The problems in her head pile up. Again and again, she tells me how sick she is. Everything is so hard for her. Why don't you just tell me? Everything could be so simple, but you want to make it difficult for yourself, for yourself, for yourself, for yourself, for yourself. Why don't you just tell me? Everything could be so simple, but you want to make it difficult for yourself, for yourself, for yourself, for yourself, for yourself. I will take your heart, count the time of love until it is over. You should have thought about your problems wouldn't go away by themselves. I will take your heart, count the time of love until it is over. You should have thought about your problems wouldn't go away by themselves. I guess we will split our ways. No more of your makeup in my face. My feelings are replaced. Time to end this phase. Na 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 na. I guess we will split our ways. No more of your makeup in my face. My feelings are replaced. Time to end this phase. Na 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 na.
Break even today. Negative on the enemy. Hope the next trade works out. Go be bullish in Asian stream. I don't have anything I can do here. The fuck are you bringing your queen out so early for? Why is your queen out? Why is your queen out? Yeah, now you're sitting here thinking, why did you bring your queen out so early like that? What are you doing? I spared you. I could have took it. I'm sparing you. I'm giving you a chance. No, I know. I could have took it. I'm sparing them. It's their turn, chat. It's their turn. It's their turn. Yeah, I pre-moved. Yeah. It's still their turn. It's your turn. Take your turn. Damn. They rage quit. Why'd they rage quit when I gave them another chance? I understand. I gave them another chance. I gave you a chance. How do you rage quit when I give you a chance? NKIQ. Nice comeback at a crash out chest. My top step on the combine right now, waiting for Nas to hit. Then move that down. Cool. You don't hear from me? It was a fun run. And the check is coming. Check. Damn, I took that aggressively. I'm not gonna lie. I took that kind of aggressively. Quick ass fucking, that must have been a pre-move. The quick castle.
Ella se dice que no quiere volver, está cansada de lo mismo de ayer. Sabe lo que necesita, la bebecita, y se va de party con su amiguita, disfrutando porque está solita. Y hoy se queda perdiendo contra la pared. Ella no va a cambiar, nunca se está perder. Si te quiere chingar, te lo deja.
Right. Check. You have no choice. You have no choice. All right. Can we keep doing this? I only got one mate. I'm just predicting their next move. Get this out the way. What's up, Milo? Chat, can you believe it's been 30 minutes in this tournament? I can't even talk. Tournament. What the hell is a tournament? It's been 30 minutes in this tournament, chat. Yeah, 30 minutes left. I'm number 20 right now. That's my current rank. I'm gonna go here so I can move this around a little bit. Still here. You take that, I'm putting you in check. We will keep walking these up. Move this over here. Check. And that is time. That is the time. Now, don't sit down. Checkington, eh? I'm blocking it with a pawn. Blocking it with a pawn. Sneak attack check. That's what that was. Sneak attack. Hold on, Diamond. I'm in the tournament. Hold on. Third turn. Looks like they're really thinking here. Thank you for the free queen. Don't rage quit. Don't you rage quit. Don't rage quit. Don't rage quit. Please don't rage quit. Please, please, please. Oh my goodness, a free Bishop. Don't rage quit. 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 I'm just gonna take that too. Don't rage quit. Jeez. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. I do that too. I do that too. Sometimes once you do something wrong, you start doing it back to back. It happens. It happens. Pen, 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 pen. The pen is gone. The pen is gone. The pen is gone. I know. I know. Now they gotta think about it. They're like, shit. Motherfucker figured it out. They're like, shit. They're like, shit. Yeah, I know. You practice that move, don't you? You practice this move over and over, huh? You was up late last night practicing this move over and over and over. I know. Oh, they left. They rage quit, bro. Come on. Why do y'all keep leaving me, bro? Why do y'all keep rage quitting? Now I gotta wait the 5 seconds. I know. I could tell. You practiced that same move. Now I gotta rage quit, bro. Figure something else out. It's crazy, bro. People are crashing out today. Playing this 11:30 plus. He beat me the first time because I was risky. That's funny. Yesterday when I went to my first chess meet in person, I was playing this guy who's 2000. But it was fun. But he said I played him well, so I mean it was tough. Never give up, chat. Never give up. You think I'm gonna take that? No, I'm not gonna take that bullshit. No, we're going right here. You put yourself there, you can stay there. Damn near put yourself there. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. They're thinking. Okay, let's see what they did there. Okay, that was a good move. Wasn't a bad move, it was a good move. Milo, go sit down. May go here. Take, open the lane up. Yeah, we may do that. Flood the gates. About to flood the gates. Flood the gates. Person's definitely does not have me time-wise. Go for this spot right here. We're gonna go for this pawn right here. Sneak attack. Oh, can't go for it. So we're gonna go for check. Please move over here. I dare you to move to the. I hope you move to the left. On everything I love, I hope you move over to the left. Come on. No fun. No fun. Can you move to the left? Okay, move right here. Come on. Damn. I done crashed out, chat. I done crashed out. I done crashed out with the queen. Gonna bring this forward. Yeah, so you're gonna go here. Well, can only win on time now. Not gonna take that. They're just gonna take it back. Clutch. Gotta finesse sometimes. Sometimes you gotta finesse that win. If you've been enjoying the stream today, don't forget to give it a like, chat. Appreciate every single one of you for sticking through. This has been a very long stream. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for supporting. Thank you for liking. If you don't like the stream, please make sure you dislike it. Please let us know how you are feeling. That's all we ask. Let us know. I don't know why I brought my rook all the way over here. Bro, I'm like... Somebody's gotta go. Somebody's gotta go. Somebody's gotta go. Alright, I'm gonna put you in check. Yeah, get out of here. And I'm gonna move over. Thank you. Need that queen to get out of my way. Alright, I can't move that now. No. Let's slide this up.
Take a moment right here, feeling like it's out gear, driving towards the sun with a rose and a gun. Feel the wind in my hair, going nowhere I swear, like an outlaw on the run, dangerous but it's so fun, running, running, no, hold on, don't let go, running, running, no, keep running.
Damn, chat, I freaking folded this game. I made a mistake by not taking that pawn with my queen. Still playing at 15 minutes left in the tournament right now, number 10. Number 10 in the tournament.
Told my boss that I'm done. Had no luck with my mom. Say, what will you do with your life? You know it's hard to survive. A cigar in my mouth.
Goodness.
Maybe guilty but proud. Now I'm an outlaw on the run. Dangerous but it's so fun. Running, running, no. Hold on, don't let go. Running, running, no. Keep running.
I really know they're moving this game. It's gotta be the most boring game I played the whole day. That was boring. 11 minutes left in this tournament. I'm number 10. What's wrong, buddy? Let me turn the air on, chat. Alright, here we go.
You wanna come in and play with the goat? You wanna come in and play with the goat? Body. Took a swing at a wrecking ball and I prayed for my downfall and I found a way to reconcile, 'cause in my heart it's not worthwhile. It's a bloody battlefield where some go down, others heal. In the end it's all the same. All you can do is play the game. Oh, do we say goodbye? Refuse to question why.
Get shit out my way. Get that shit out my way. Now you're helping me. At this point, you're just helping me. Thank you. Now get that shit away. Okay, I'll trade. We'll trade. I don't know. What's up, Jiggle? What was the rook? Wait, whoa, what was that rook move? I'm about to crash out. Now you can't move forward, ho. That's it. It's GG's. Go ahead, take that. And, yep. Now you can't move forward here either. Yeah, what are you gonna do? Go here? We sliding. We sliding all the way. Ooh, forcing the trade now. I don't want to trade you right now. I'm vibing. Let me vibe. Let me vibe. Let me vibe. Let me vibe. Takes. Check. 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 And we got the W. We finessed. Finesser. W finesser chat. We got 5 minutes left. We're going to check out the charts in a second. We got 5 minutes left. Yeah, you wanted me to take it so you can come down and check me again. Ain't happening. We're gonna stop that shit right now. That shit ain't this ain't happening. It's not. I know you rehearse these traps all day. Now you're like, fuck, what do I do? Y'all be rehearsing these damn traps. I guess you're not gonna take my night either. So we just gonna do it like that. We're gonna come right here. Okay. Thank you. Back to regular scheduled programming. The trap didn't work. I know. I know. The cold world. Let's get this out of here. Put this here. Boom. 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 Go ahead, move it forward. Boom. Uh-oh. What happened? Okay. Free piece, thank you. This is open. You may want to move this. You may want to move it. Very smart. Very smart. I'm up in pieces, so I'm gonna take another piece. Cool. Go here. Cool. I don't want to get caught up in this side of the board because all these pieces is over here. I don't want to get my queen stuck. I feel like giving a check. Yeah, we're gonna give a check. We'll go here. We'll bait that out. I don't think they're gonna take this though. I doubt it. Check. Let's go here. Go here. Take it now. Take it now. I bet you won't. I bet you won't. I bet you won't. I want you to take it. You want to take it so bad, take it. Yeah. No, I don't want to take it. Go here. Check. I knew it was coming. Cool. You can't slide that down. You're going nowhere, buddy. Mate is pending. We got a pending mate. Pending mate. Pending, pending, pending. Pending, pending, pending mate. Pending checkmate. What a pender. Pender, pender, pender. Can't BS your way out of this one. Can't BS your way out of this one. Just resign, bro. What the fuck? Damn. Fucking cheating. I'm reporting you. Yeah, this is not a fucking draw. Verbal abuse, trolling, report. Racism, report. Violence and threats, report. 1 second, chat. I gotta finish out this report. Sexual harassment, report. Cheating, report. Stalling, quitting games, report. Sandbagging, manipulation, report. That's actually what they were doing. They were sandbagging. So we're gonna make sure we report sandbagging once again, 2 times in a row sandbagging, just to get our point across. 3 more times in a row sandbagging. 4 times in a row sandbagging, and just 5 times in a row sandbagging. There we go. And just in case they need something else, and other. Oh no, I don't want to fill it out. I don't want to fill it out. Yes, I'd like to block them. Yes, I have to fill that out to block them. Come on. That was abuse, chat. You had a free queen. Where's the free queen? Where's the free queen? I got a... Oh, I got number 17, chat. Tournament's over. I got number 17. Where was the free queen? Where was the free queen? They kept checking me. Where was the free... Oh, over here. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I didn't see that. Oh, we got number 17. That's pretty dope. Let's go back to the market here. Chat, if you are here, or actually I'll announce it in 1 minute. We got 1 minute to announce it. We got 1 minute. Stick around 1 minute, chat. Yeah, nothing happened. We just chopped here. Nothing really happened. 20 point. Well, Nasdaq. Oh, it's still in this mess. Oh. 4 o'clock. So yeah, GG's on the day, chat. All right, if you are still here rocking with me, this was a 7-hour stream. Holy. So around this time is where I would look to end the streams. So what is that, 4 p.m.? So you can look forward to this trading New York session with you pretty much the whole morning. I hope you enjoyed today. Today was fun. I think today was fun. Seemed like everybody enjoyed themselves. We had some awesome setups. We did a little bit above 150 points. I think it's 154 to be exact, 154 points. Today was more about working on accuracy, not money. But we did awesome. 3 wins, 1 break even. More than what I can ask for. I'd like us to continue that throughout the week. So we're going to do the same thing we did today, tomorrow. Just kind of breeze through these time frames, half and half on the screen. Try to look for these small little setups and see how that goes. All right. Good stuff, chat. Lynn's did a whole shift. Yo, that's funny. It is like a whole shift, huh? Doesn't feel like that, but that's cool. Thank you, Odin. JW, thank you. Been with you all day. Thank you, She Slays. Thank you. All right, chat. It's been fun. Thank you so much. We are, as you know, we're in the algo again. We're not even like deep in there. We're just tippy-toed in there now. So, yeah, the more we do these, you're going to see us start to grow. I'm sure you're starting to see it a little bit. But once it starts, you know, you already know. So, thank you so much, chat. Have a great day. I'll catch you tomorrow. Thank you.